All right, if I can stop choking long enough to start this stream, then I can do it. Welcome, everybody. More Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters. This time, it is the red bracket. So put on your red bracket pants and do the red bracket dance. It's time for some red bracket rants. Is it really? I don't know. My ranting days. Are my ranting days over? I don't know. But we're going to do the red bracket. That's the one up the very top. We're going to start off with match number 13, and the winner will play match number 20 against Kirby. So Vicious Rhubarb and Kilometers the Average, not Miles the Great, but Kilometers the Average, aka Nolan, is back in the Classic Tetris Monthly Cinematic Universe. And the winner of that match will be taking on Kirby. Ultimately, this whole thing feeds into a match against our number 3 seed, Dangler. And just to give you a look at our top 32, we've already got a bunch of results on the right side. Bland is in, Pixelandy is in, Chef O is in, Deck is in. The right side is just crushing the left side right now. Like, right side has got like a bunch of people in, left side just Dan V. That's it. It's the only one in there. Okay, so that is what we're doing. Let's take a look at our rules really quickly. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but players, please make sure that all your appearance mods and any other mods are turned off. Vanilla Tetris on Tetris Gym is what we're doing. And do not receive any real-time advice in the middle of a game. Don't pause. Make sure your level 39 super kill screen is turned on. We're doing same piece sets re-rolled in between each game of the match. The winner gets absolutely something. And that is a share in a prize pool, which currently stands at what? $10,324.44. We have reached our third incentive. We will be paying the top 16 since we have beat our 2022 Mega Masters. 2024 Mega Masters remains the largest 100% fan-funded prize pool in the history of Classic Tetris. We don't even have to beat that, but we are looking to maybe get to our next incentive, which is beating 2023, which will allow us to pay our top 32, and a stretch goal would be beating 2022 CTWC, which was fan funded plus Tetris company funded. And then a stretch goal would be able to get to, pay our first place player $10,000. That would be absolutely crazy. If you want to contribute to our prize pool, like so many have done so far, and like one person has done to a huge extent, Scott Gray, that $10,000 in there, you can do it. And the way you do it is by using the Matcherino command on Twitch and on YouTube. Use that command. It'll bring up the links. The first one is the one for Mega Masters. Click on that and it'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our partner Matcherino. There's a login. Top right hand corner, login. You can use your existing Twitch or YouTube account. If you're watching after the fact, go to ctm.gg/Matcherino. Want to give a shout out to our patrons who are supporting the channel and tell you that you can be just like them. I want to thank our sticker, double sticker, and community level members, as well as our Mega Master supporter Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9 watching Tetris, Tacner's Masters, Corporal 381 Shall Be. Bracket sponsors Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cat Kit, and Mick Monkey. If you want to be like these people and support the things that you love, including Classic Tetris Monthly, go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, and there you can pledge a monthly or annual amount of support that keeps this channel going. It would be a shame if you loved something and you say, oh, I'm not going to support it. It'll just be here. I don't have to do anything. And then it went away. Oh, man, that would be really sad. We don't want that to happen. So give us a support at patreon.com/monthly Tetris. While we're here, if you want to go to the merch store, go to ctm.wtf, and you can cover your entire body with CTM clothing and hide it so no one can see. You can gift merch to the Twitch chat. The store knows when we are online and streaming, and it will give you the option to gift items to the Twitch chat, which will trigger an automated giveaway, and thanks to everybody who's done that so far. Okay, we're going to flop right on over to our bracket scene here, our play scene, and then we'll kind of move everything around. We got Rhubarb here. Rhubarb. Rhubarb, look at that swaggy shirt. Oh no, that's the Huffaluffa Girls thing. Yeah, I mean, we're all, you know, who isn't a Huffaluffa girl? We all are. I thought it was a shirt at first, and I'm like, oh, that's like, my mom wore that shirt during the 90s, but no, it's a Huffaluffa Girls sash. Man, let's get Rhubarb. Can you point your camera upward a little bit, like more face, less knees? Is that okay? Can we do that? If not, that's okay, but we would just, you know, we would just like it because we, you know, your beautiful face. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's great. That's perfect. Love it. I'm happy with that. Okay. All right. All right. Stop moving it. Stop moving it. Okay. All right, buddy. Okay. We got a Rhubarb. We got a Nolan. All right. Now, I just want to warn everybody that Nolan is having some trouble with his internet, and that means the stream is going to jump in and out. We don't need you commenting on it. I already know it's a thing, and I will be doing my best to kind of refresh the stream. So it's a thing. We're going to do our best, and you know, we're going to get through it as a community. Okay? Cool. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and drop some pieces in the chat. The pieces are here. D2 5CBE. Thank you, Billy Mack, for the pin. Appreciate that. Oh, now, okay, this is Tetris Gym version 3.1. Is somebody in chat know, like, if there will be issues with the seeds? No SPS issues? Okay. Many seeds are V4. You're not sure. I guess we'll find out. And there's no seed checker, so there's no way to know really if they're being put in. All right. 3.1 was the patch that fixed that? Okay. I'll take your word for it. All right, players, the pieces are in chat. Just please make 100% sure to put your seeds in correctly and double check because I can't, the seed checker won't work. All right, thanks, Empro. If Rhubarb seed says V5 next to it, then it won't be the same. Okay. Got it. Okay, it's not coming back. All right, there it is. When there is 0 in the fifth digit, it's V5. Okay. All right, we're going to do our best to get this streamed. Again, I know there's going to be issues on one of our players, so, you know, let's not make a big deal about it. I know about it. We'll do our best to remedy it. It says V4. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot. All right, players, we got a hover 3 from Nolan. As soon as we get the seeds in and in for Rhubarb, we can start. And I'm just going to assume you guys are doing a good job on the seed because the seed checker, I just can't do it. All right. Looks like both players are ready. Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters Red Bracket Round 1. Rhubarb and Nolan. Let's get them started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, starting off with SST. So we'll check and see if that's what Nolan's is doing. And maybe a little bit of delay here. I guess I'll refresh it. Okay, SST is what I was starting. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of a delay. We're doing our best. Not everybody has, the greatest internet. Kip, I literally asked you not to troll me about that. So. But thank you for the €5 super chat, but don't continue to do that. 49,000 here for Rhubarb, 22,000 for Nolan as we get underway in game number... Oh, ZZT, right. Yeah, it's ZZT. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. But anyway, yes, we are underway. On the left side, it is Rhubarb, fresh off of his victory in the Milwaukee Midwest event in the finals, in a decider. Took out one of the hottest players in Tetris right now, Meme, in the finals. Vicious Rhubarb qualified into this event with a 1.2 average of 3 games played over the course of a 90-minute qualifier. Has a PB of 1.76 million. Is a two-time Challenger Circuit winner, one in August of 2024 and another in March of 2023. Has played in CTWC every year since 2021. Played in Jonas Cup 2024. Was actually in the top 16 in 2023. And as I said, was first in that Midwest qualifier just this past weekend. And also won the Kansas City Regional in 2023. Was top 4 in that same regional last year. Also played in a couple of the Boston events. So he's making the rounds. Vicious Rhubarb. 256 for Nolan. Kip Duran says, €20 super chat. I thought you asked us not to let you know, not to troll. Technically, trolling you about it is not the same thing as genuinely letting you know. Also, you missed a $20 super chat for me during Nestra's show, so no mercy now. Okay, well... Okay, I guess I'm ready for it. Sorry I missed your super chat while I was trying to showcase this person's thing that they were making. 309 for Rhubarb, 272 for Nolan. Yeah, I would just prefer not to be trolled about it, to be honest, because we already know about it, and it doesn't add anything, and it just makes me feel more anxious, to be honest, and I don't need to feel that way. 297 for Nolan, 357 for Rhubarb. On the right side, it is Nolan, who has been kind of, away for a while. He just kind of, he's in Tetris, he leaves, he comes back, he leaves, he comes back. Qualified into this tournament in seed number 62 with a 1.04 million average of 3. He played in CTWC 2020, the first online year. Also played in the first live year back in 2022. Also played at the WPL CTWC qualifier in Columbus in 2022 and 2024. And won one of those WPL Opens back in 2021. Those were some excellent tournaments run by Beast and Shen. They were some of the first online tournaments to actually use Matcherino. And if I'm being 100% frank, it's because Beast and Shen was running those prize pool tournaments that I decided to start having a prize pool in Masters. For a while, I was like, oh no, we want players to play for the spirit of competition and the love of the game and the community. And, and then I realized that is not long-term viable strategy for CTM. So I decided to hop on the Matcherino train. 505 for Rhubarb, 429 for Nolan. You're fine, Kip. You don't have to leave me alone. It's just, I just don't want to, I don't want to have to relitigate one of the streams over and over again. It's just, I want to not do that. 505 Rhubarb, 451 for Nolan. There's a Tetris Nolan, 474. 9 lines away from that 19 transition. The speed is going to increase by 50%. 552 Rhubarb. He's 8 lines away. Right, Nolan is going to Tetris into 19 at 522. Vandy loves Hagel, I bet. Oh no, not at all. Not in the least. Katherine Heigl, the actress, is all right, but Hagel. George Friedrich Wilhelm Hagel, not a fan. 608 for Rhubarb here on 19. So good transitions for both. Nolan is into 20 at 575. .608 Nolan, 662 for Rhubarb. Oh, Rhubarb with kind of a hang in the middle. How's he going to work around this? 666, 638 for Nolan on that right side. Rhubarb working this down. Okay, he's going to expose that hole in the middle. There's a great Z for that. Longbar's going to look great to clear away that triple. He's got an uncovered well now. Longbar gets down for a Tetris. Rhubarb with the survival and the lead. 710 to 671 for Rhubarb on level 23. Just about that same line count. All right. Wallbant has subbed on Twitch. Thank you, Wallbant. Appreciate that. There's a split double on the right side for Rhubarb as he's trying to work this back down again out of the high wire act early on for Rhubarb. 727 for him. Nolan now in the lead. 741. Tetris Nolan, 781. There's one Rhubarb, 771. He's back. He's survived again. Another Tetris Rhubarb, 803. Same line count. Nolan ahead by 11,000. Tetris Rhubarb, 837, 854 for Nolan. Chen says, man, Vandy 4 streams today. That's no big deal. I could stream all day. And I used to back in the day. I used to do 10-hour streams. Top out for Rhubarb at 840 on level 26. And Nolan is going to take game number 1 and go up a game to none. And it takes me a little extra time here to get the score here going. All right. New pieces, players. In fact, Chen, I actually probably have to just about double my streaming time. I already doubled my streaming time, and I got to double it again. New pieces, E1 8C35. E1 8C35. I don't know that I can add another event because they're very effortful. But maybe stuff that's a little more casual. All right, please make sure you've got the seeds right, guys. E1 8C35 because I can't do seed checker. Fractal 7th roommate, 27.99 Canadian, will always associate Rhubarb with sportsmanship after he urged opponent to keep going after commentator mistakenly announced chase down complete. Yeah, that was a good moment. Thanks again, Fractal 6th roommate, 7th roommate. All right, both players are ready. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. You just outsource them to Sharky? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't outsource. Chen, the whole point is I gotta, I gotta stream, man. Streaming is what pays the bills. All right, we are underway. But yeah, that was when was that? When I do remember that. Was that in Jonas? When was that? Fractal's 7th roommate. That's so funny. Yeah, I might do some Nestris.org streams as sort of a follow-up to what we did. Maybe I'll do it tonight. I don't know. But I have to stream more on Monthly Tetris, not on my personal channel. All right, 76,000 for Rhubarb, 54,000 for Nolan. There's a Tetris Rhubarb 101. Nolan digging. All right, there's a skim and a double for Nolan. Fractal's 7th roommate says, thank you again for the $27.99 Canadian from Fractal's 7th roommate. Says, that was in Kansas City against pre-crash Scooty. Got it. Yeah, I do remember that moment. I just don't remember where and when. But I remember that happening. Rhubarb's a good guy. 193, 100 for Nolan. Although I don't know, maybe you don't know, because like everyone in Minnesota seems nice, but not everybody can be that nice. So I gotta believe some percentage of Minnesotans are just fake nice all the time, and it's just an utter fraud. But I don't think that's the case with Rhubarb. 129 for Nolan, 262 for Rhubarb. I lived in Wisconsin, so I can say that. I lived there for 4 years, so I absorbed some of that rivalry with Minnesota. All right, Nolan gonna miss that tuck though, but he's got sort of a spin tuck opportunity, and he is gonna spin tuck something in there. It's not gonna save too many lines, but you know, it fills out the board a little bit. So 334 for Rhubarb, 178 for Nolan. I mean, besides living in Wisconsin, everything I know about Minnesota I learned from Garrison Keillor. All right, 362 for Rhubarb, 193 for Nolan. Prairie Home Companion, right? Hey, Vandy, do you know one thing about Macau, China, where I live? I think they have a lot of casinos there, right? Don't they have like one of the largest casinos? 262 for Nolan, 435 for Rhubarb. Just about the same line count. Rhubarb ahead by, 173,000 points. Catch surgery or crashing out from scheduling? Don't crash out. We'll help you. I'll help you. Please don't crash out. I need you. $484 for Rhubarb, $312 for Nolan. All right. Announcement, everybody. Random stuff of me, LOL, wants you all to know that they're watching on YouTube and Twitch at the same time again. It has been announced. 358 for Nolan, 531 for Rhubarb. Both players are rolling. Nolan only played 2 matches in 2024, and both of those were at the Columbus event in Ohio. Nolan has not played online since Mega Masters 2023. So it has, is that right? Oh, Nolan's shaking his head. This is according to the match database. So listen, everything I know is from the match database. So you can just have an implicit preamble to everything I say as according to the internet. CTAP? I don't know what CTAP is. Why would I know what that? How would I know what that is? CTAP. That sounds like a machine they put people on who can't breathe at night, like a CTAP machine. Or maybe people with like kidney failure. I don't know. 484 for Nolan, 648 for Rhubarb. All right, Nolan played in CTAP. All right, well, actually, guys, I'm sorry. It wasn't reported in the match database, so who's ever running CTAP, you did not do everything that you needed to do to make sure that this event made it into the record. So is that my fault? 516 for Nolan, 688 for Rhubarb. It's Jay and Short Sword's tap tournament. Guys, you gotta get it up to standard here. It's not for Elo. Oh, what's the point of doing it not for Elo? Oh, because it's tap Elo? Maybe it's tap Elo. Well, it's still not in the match database, and non-Elo stuff is in there. So 556 for Nolan, 785 for Rhubarb. Tap tournament when? This year. I don't want to do it before CTWC. I want to do it after. So I'm going to do STM and tap tournament after CTWC. Because until CTWC, I want people to, be playing their primary play styles and to be practicing and preparing and not have to, play a serious tournament for the kind of funds that we usually raise for prize pools with their non-standard play style. 892 for Rhubarb, 793 for Nolan. Tetris, Rhubarb, 934, 830 for Nolan. We're approaching level 29 where the speed is going to double. Rhubarb trying to avoid getting there with an awkward stack. He's got a decent stack going in. He's going to build up for a Tetris immediately. Gets a skim here. Long bar over. Tetris, Rhubarb, 990. Nolan, 909. Rhubarb with the max out. He's on level 30. 914 for Nolan. All right, Rhubarb with some kind of errant pieces in the middle of the board. Trying to find something to drill him down. Okay, he's accessing that part of the board. He's got the A19. Uh-oh, this is going to be tough. That's going to be a top out. A19. A20 is the target for Nolan here in game 2. Needs to get to a max out plus 20,000 points, but his board kind of, oh no, that's going to be tough with the miss of that L piece, and that's going to be a top out for Nolan. Rhubarb is going to hang on and take game number 2. And I just changed the round number instead of the score. Oh, ooh. Go Rhubarb, it says. Go Rhubarb. Put it lower. Put it where his head would be. Lower, 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 lower. Put it lower. It's too high. There you go. Go Rhubarb. There you go. All right, Mr. Spoopy, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. New pieces players 50AEFD. 50AEFD. That was a very exciting Midwest Regional Finals. So go check it out. I believe, where did I watch it? I think I watched it in the VODs on CTWC's Twitch. Very exciting if you haven't seen it. I watched the end because it's not in the databases yet, and I know he played in it. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Let's get him started. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. We do have one more broadcast after this, guys, by the way. So we have one more red match. The winner is going to take on whoever I said. Who did I say? Oh, Kirby. And then we're going to have one more broadcast after this. It's going to be the Sky Bracket with Armstrong, Jordan, and Eyeball. So still more Tetris to do. And then after that, I don't know. I have another 11 a.m. stream tomorrow, so I might just try to get some sleep. All right, Nolan going to open up that Tetris well and get it. Game number 3. Of course, what was once a best of 5. Now, a best of 3. The Vits for Nolan. The Skim. The Tetris. 71,000 for him. Another Tetris Nolan. Rhubarb trying to establish a Tetris well on the right side here on level 18. So those of you who watched the Nestris.org launch stream that we did, I don't know, what'd you think of the stream and of the software, and are you playing it? Are you gonna play it? I'm pretty excited to just go in there, and to me, my favorite feature that I didn't know existed was the ability to make puzzles out of my actual games, so I can sort of replay some of the moments that I probably should. Like, it does my review for me instead of just going through your own like video and going painstakingly, you know, piece by piece looking for things. I think just having like 8 to 10 study setups generated automatically is like really valuable. So I'm pretty excited to do that. 234 for Nolan, 194 for Rhubarb. Another Vits setup for Nolan, this time a delayed Vits. See if he's rewarded with the bar. And probably was. We'll never really 100% know. I also liked the idea of the sort of Duolingo for learning Tetris, right? That future idea, not implemented, of course, yet, but I like where that's going. And the whole site is just very slick and lean, and it seems to run really well. And thank goodness he reset my account. So I did all that stuff for training, you know, because obviously I'm way better than that. You know, I was just messing around for content, guys, but yeah, he reset my account. Okay, Nolan up near the top of the board. That's going to be a top out at 317. Rhubarb going through some of that same sequence here. 318 is the target. So 11,000 more points for Rhubarb. The long bar down. That's going to seal game 3 for him. GG's. Did I lose all my friends? Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. that I lost all my friends. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check. I hope not. All right, new pieces, players. And to those of you in the Sky bracket, I mean, this was never going to start on time just with how tightly scheduled we are, but I will do my best to try and, you know, whatever. Okay, we're just waiting for both of our players to be ready. Just make sure that all the matches end 3-0. I know, like, really. Yeah, Mustache Cannon, I'm not super worried about it. I'm not thinking about that right now. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go. Game 4. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Again, we do know that some of the, you know, that one of our streams is having some issues. That was known going in, so we'll just not worry about it in chat. All right, Tetris is down for each of our players as we get underway in game number 4. Rhubarb, one win away from getting to that round 2 against Kirby. Nolan needs to win this one to try and force a deciding game 5. $102 for Nolan, 120 for Rhubarb, but it's been an errant placement there. It's going to cause some additional burning. He's going to get to work trying to uncover that gap. It ends up having to put additional weight on it in the process of trying to clear it away, and he was trying to avoid taking that triple down the right side, but now he's going to get a Tetris in the center well and move that all over with just one burn. So kind of worked out for Rhubarb. Super chat, Kip Duron, €10. He says, you know, if this was a Frasier episode, it would be an ongoing joke that everyone coming into the scene would comment that one of the streams is having an issue. That is true. Kip thinks it's very cringy that I like Frasier. But you know, it's fine. What's wrong with it? It's a good show. 200 for Nolan, 182 for Rhubarb. All right, Nolan chucks a long bar into that hole finally. That's going to create kind of an awkward hole that I'm sure we will immediately see how it was resolved. Oh yes, we knew exactly how it happened. What a great play from Nolan. No, it's fine. 232 from Rhubarb. That is the one thing that's a little bit awkward. Is just I wanted to see how it was resolved, right? I mean, there's some mastery going on, and we don't really get to see it all. So, but that's all right. I'll imagine in my mind. I'm sure all the top players know exactly what he did. Like, oh yeah, that's just a, you know, that's a number 123 move, right? Yep, got it. Nolan's board climbing a bit. He's got to survive this dig to have a chance to continue, and it looks like he's bringing it down. Oh, I got like a mosquito or something in here. What the heck? 253 Nolan, 286 Rhubarb. Yeah, Nolan bringing it down. Kip says, trying to push you towards Star Trek Enterprise instead. I love Star Trek Enterprise. I think it's a great series, underrated, unfairly maligned. You don't have to push me toward it. I like it. Oh, but you want me to put it in the background while I stream my work streams, right? Yeah, it's in the rotation. I'll get there. 365 for Rhubarb, 290 for Nolan. Don't worry about it, Josh. Don't worry about it. All right, let me go ahead and try to refresh one of our streams here. All right, 349 for Nolan through 124. 414 for Rhubarb. Yeah, the one thing about Star Trek Enterprise, you know, the series with Scott Bakula that takes place right at the start of, like, right after First Contact and all that, is they kind of messed it up in the early seasons. And by the time they figured it out, people weren't watching it anymore. But season 4 is really good. Vandy, how about you sing Enterprise theme for a tier reward? Maybe I'll do it during my 10,000 celebration stream. $4.49 for Rhubarb on 19, $3.82 for Nolan. Thanks, Kip Duran, for the €5 super chat. Yeah, I don't know, Kip. I don't know why they don't want people supporting the stream. Like, don't worry about it, man. All right, Rhubarb's board climbing. Now it's coming down. All right, that's going to be a top out for Rhubarb. The chase down for Nolan. And he doesn't even need to chase down because he's good. Nolan is good in game number 4, and we are moving to a decider. I know. Jeez. Okay. No, you're fine, Josh. You are totally fine. Okay. Pieces are here. 5A, 3FCE. 5A, 3FCE. Hey, listen, Coley likes who he likes, you know? Whatever, man. We all have our favorites. Okay, I think both players are ready. Hopefully they're on the same seed. Let's go. Decider time. Let's put up that decider. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And we don't have a D. We'll just call him Rhubarb. Rhubarb. The lyrical Tetris player, Rhubarb. Fractal 7th roommate with the 27.99 Canadian says, "Go Coal Bucket." Yes, go Coal Bucket. Go, go, go. All right, Tetris Rhubarb, one row off the bottom. He's set up again. Ends up having to put more garbage on top of that little gap there in column 9 that's keeping him on row 1. Tetris for Nolan, 105. A skimming a Tetris for Rhubarb, 82,000. S flat, then a Tetris for Rhubarb, 106. It's just about that same line count. Nolan ahead by 1 Tetris. No. He's nobody. Oh my God. Where's the music? The music is here. You're fine, Josh. Don't worry. You're fine. Everybody's good. Yeah, I mean, you have to assume positive intent until you have definitive evidence that someone is, has bad intent. All right, the 5 and below for Nolan in the middle of the board. Long bar over Tetris. Nolan 244, 179 for Rhubarb. He's going to get a split triple. $211 Rhubarb, $249 Nolan. That long bar is going to help to uncover the right side well. Another long bar for the Tetris. He's already got another one waiting and gets it. $296 for Nolan through 71. $256 for Rhubarb through 70. Ace Hardcastle says, for a second, I thought Rhubarb was wearing one of those Klingon sashes. It's the shiny letters. That is the Huffaluffa Girls sash, right? So if you are a huge fan of Huffaluffagus, I guess you can become a Huffaluffa girl and root for Huffaluffagus. 308 for Rhubarb, 351 Nolan. Tetris Rhubarb, 354, 374 Nolan. Is Huff in Mega Masters? Yes. He's seed number 7. Which is going to put him in the violet bracket, and he's got a match against Chef O later in the month. He got that 2-round bye in virtue of getting into the top 16 in the qualifiers. 428 for Nolan, 430 for Rhubarb, and another Tetris Rhubarb. So they are pretty much neck and neck. They're 1 line apart and 1,000 points apart. Here in a decider. Another Vitz for Nolan. All right, see you, Laurie. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. T-Spin Nolan. 1 line away from 19. Tetris into 19 for Nolan at 566. A Tetris in for Rhubarb at 546. 20,000 point lead for Nolan at the 19 transition. Another Tetris Rhubarb. Nolan 571. Set up center well. And no burns here because there's a gap in column 10 and he's got that covered well. But he's actually set up there. That'll be a triple when he gets the bar over. That is a triple. So he's trying to work this down. And meanwhile, was temporarily set up for a dirty Tetris. Had to duck out. If he had gotten a bar, he could have gotten it. All right, he's going to uncover that center well in column 6. The suspense is killing me. And it's still open here. And, well, maybe he got it. Actually, he must have gotten it. $606 for Nolan, $710 for Rhubarb. So Rhubarb able to get out to a lead. When you're trying to maintain these center wells, this is kind of one of the problems with it. As you know, you're trying to maintain 2 stacks, and it can take a lot of burning to maintain it, so it can be risky. Nolan's back down to a regular column 10 oriented well now. 648, 773 for Rhubarb. All right, Nolan set up for a dirty. If he can get it, yes, he does. 683. 781 for Rhubarb. He's going to get a triple, a skimming a Tetris for Rhubarb, 821. Nolan at 724 through 195. A Tetris for Nolan, 755. Rhubarb with about 100,000 point lead, 5 lines in hand. And now we're about 30 lines away from 29, where the speed is going to double. We'll see what these players have got for 29. They both have sub 2 million PBs. Tetris for Nolan, 854, 950 for Rhubarb. 984, so Rhubarb up by about 127,000 points. 4 lines in hand. Rhubarb setting up aggro column 9 Tetris, or column 9 bar to get that column 10 Tetris set up. All right, 862 for Nolan through 218. Max out for Rhubarb, 825. Long bar over. That's going to be a top out for Nolan at 897. And Rhubarb is good in the decider. Nolan, you played valiantly. You fought through some internet issues. I barely ever see you play anymore. You come in here and against a player who just beat Meme in the finals of a live event. You came in and pushed him to a decider. So no shame for you, Nolan. You did great. And GG's to you. And also GG's to Rhubarb, who will be playing in the next round. We got to set that up very quickly. So just bear with me. I'm going to jank it up right here. I don't have time to... And if you're playing in the Sky bracket, my apologies. If we need to push it out, I understand. If we need to reschedule, I understand. But we're just going to finish this here. All right, it's going to be round 2. Rhubarb's got to go on the right now. Can you imagine? Okay, Rhubarb. Da-da-da. 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 There's Rhubarb. All right. What's up, Meme? Meme is here. Meme, how do you feel that Rhubarb defeated you in the finals? Are you okay with it? Have you made your peace with it? All right. Then we got to get Id Kirby. Kirby is what? Seed 30? I want to say you are seed 30? Yes, you are. You got Squish Cam. All right, so we got to unsquish that cam. Get you set up over here. Brr. Oh, my eyes. This is all behind the scenes. This is how the sausage is made, guys. I just don't have time to... I don't have time to hide it. All right, there you are, right there. Gotta get it done. Squish cam. Okay. I think we are good. forgot to 30, right? All right, players. And I'm not going to switch streams here, so if you're watching the Sky one, we're just going to stay right here, and we'll just deal with it. I like to chop it up into different, streams, but it's fine. All right, players, when you are ready, you can warm up for another minute or so. But when you are ready, the seed is here. AD7CCF. Thanks, FCR, for the pin. Appreciate that. And again, Sky players, that should be Dylan, Jordan, and Eyeball. We're going to run a little late. We're behind schedule. If you need to reschedule, I understand. Just let me know. That's right, Zempro. The sausage, you saw it being made. That's the second time in 5 days you've heard someone use that phrase. Well, look at that. It means you're hanging around productive people, right? You're hanging around producers, not consumers, right? That's right, buddy. Producing. We're creating value here, bud. You were the one producing when someone said it. That's right. Were they watching how the sausage was made? You were making a sausage? Yeah, you were making a sausage and someone said, "Oh, I'm enjoying this sausage you're making. What a delectable sausage." All right, players, let's wrap up our warm-ups if we can. Yeah, Zempro was making literal sausages. All right, I'm just going to eat these low-carb Doritos. Oh, I fully intended not to hit mute. This is my way of getting the players' attention, right? They don't want to hear me munching on sausages. I mean, sausages. On Doritos. Oh, I could go for munching on sausages right now. That sounds delicious. All right, players. We are ready to begin the Tetris. What's up, pumpers? AD7CCF. AD7CCF. I know I got sausages on the mind, Violet. All right, AD7CCF. Both players are ready. Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters Round 2. Kirby. We're going to say Kirby versus Rhubarb. The winner goes to the round of 32 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. On the left side, it is our old pal, Kirby, qualified into this tournament, seed number 30. Got a 1-round bye, so did not have to play in round 1 in virtue of his 1.24 million average of his best 3 games over a 90-minute qualifier from the United States with a 1.67 million PB. Kirby has been in the main event, our Masters event before, back in January 2024. He's played in CTWC Bronze in 2021, Silver in 2022, and Gold Bracket in CTWC in 2023 and 2024. Also played in our Lone Star event in Austin in 2022 and 2023, and in the Waco event in 2022. And I feel like, speaking of sausages, I feel like I was standing in line at a food truck with Id Kirby and his dad, and I bought a sausage. So look at that, how the universe comes together. 161 for Kirby, 120 for Rhubarb. It all comes back to sausages, guys. It's all connected indeed. And on that right side, it is Rhubarb. He had a qualifier over 1.2 million. That's seed number 35. And defeated Nolan to get here into round 2. Is a 2-time Challenger Circuit winner, once in August of last year and another time in March of 2023. Has played in CTWC Gold the last 4 years. Also played in Jonas Cup in 2024 and was top 16 in CTWC 2023. Has played a bunch of online, live. What's the difference between online and live? I don't know. A bunch of live regionals, including Boston, the parody, whatever. Tea Parody, Boston Tea Parody. Played that the last 2 years. Played in our Lone Star event in 2023. Played in the Kansas City event, which he won in 2023 and came in the top 4 in 2024. And also just recently, last weekend, in fact, just a few days ago, took first place in the Midwest Regional in a thrilling finals against Meme. And I don't want to spoil it, but Rhubarb won in a decider. No. 250. Laughing at my own jokes. Sorry, Carl. 275 for Rhubarb, 318 for Kirby. Oh, and he also swept Zempro in the semis. That's not that unusual, except how did you get to the semis? $364 for Kirby, $324 for Rhubarb. All right, Kirby, 373, 328 for Rhubarb. Just defeated Nolan in a decider. So it's all deciders all the way down for Rhubarb. Well, I think it is ID Kirby. I don't think it's ID Kirby. I think I've asked that in the past, and I think I was told that it was ID Kirby. And, you know, whether there's an ego Kirby and a super ego Kirby. No, it's all right. It's ID Kirby. I feel like I asked this in the past. You just play. We'll figure out your name later. Well, you tell us later. Don't worry. You just put your hands on the controller, okay? All right. Tetris for Kirby. 502, 430 for Rhubarb. All right. That's it. I'm going to make a channel. Or commission a channel to be made in the Discord. We used to have, actually, I'm going to bring this channel back. We have a channel that is called, like, what does your screen name mean? 551 transition into 19 for Kirby. What does your screen name mean? It was something like that. I'm going to bring that channel back because we've had so many people enter the community since then. And you just explain what your screen name means, but also explain, like, you know how it's been pronounced, mispronounced. Like, explain what is the correct way to say it, right? That way we can all learn. Okay? We can have this out right now. We can end all misunderstandings about names and what they mean, how they're pronounced. Mustache Kanan says, my name is obvious. All right, well, I guess Mustache Kanan. I don't really fully know what that means, but okay. 677 for ID Kirby. 531 for Rhubarb. All right, flat burn for Kirby with that long bar. Kingsman loves it. It's like Kingsman's favorite thing. Kirby approves of that whole sequence, bringing that stack right back down. 719 for Kirby. He's ahead by about 130,000 points. And he's ahead by like 4 lines. So it's a real lead. Oh, Rhubarb in a little bit of a situation here. Okay, bringing it down. Would love a quick bar. Gets a quick bar for the dirty. Rhubarb knows he was a little bit bailed there, but it only looks like luck. How come the best players get the luckiest, right? Yeah, I'd be in that same situation. I'd be gone. I'd be totally gone. So he could be the luckiest guy in the world, and I'd still lose. 745 for Rhubarb. Tetris for Kirby, 876. All right, Tetris for Kirby, 980 on 27, 17 lines to go until that level 29 speed increase. The 29 transition, if you will. We didn't used to call it a transition. It used to be the kill screen. Now it is just another speed increase. All right, Kirby set up for a dirty wonder off the bottom column. 10 gets it, got the max out. Just going to take that triple to have a good stack going into the 29 phase. A40 for Kirby. Rhubarb, 926. Rhubarb looking for one last Tetris, maybe. And just going to take a couple of doubles here into 29. 935 for Rhubarb. Kirby is into 30 already at A91, so about 120,000 point lead. They're 3 lines apart. The pieces are just coming down very, very fast. Kirby going to top out at A94, the target for Rhubarb. A95. Let's see if he can chase this down. 991. He's got 100,000 to go. And Kirby do try not to reset or go off that board. Does somebody have the exact score? No problem, Kirby. It happens. Oh, that's going to be a top out anyway for Rhubarb. So no harm, no foul. Kirby takes game number 1. All right. And Kirby, is it ID Kirby, ID Kirby? What is happening? I want to say it right. ID Kirby, like I apostrophe D. Yeah, ID Kirby. Kirby, I barely know where he. What? I don't know. Where's my scores? Here they are. So like ID, I thought it was like I thought it was id. I swear I asked about that like years ago. Maybe someone was trolling me. So don't troll me, guys. I watched a show and thought it sounded cool when they put ID in front and was better than Kirby Rules. That's right, you were Kirby Rules. I forgot about that. 6077E9. 6077E9. I forgot that. Way back in the day, Kirby Rules with a Z. All right, looks like both players are ready. So let's get them started. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And again, Mega Masters Sky players, Dylan, Jordan, and Eyeball, we are going late. I am so sorry. If you need to reschedule, let me know. If you can still play, I would appreciate it. Identification Kirby, up 1 game to none. All right, we're underway here in game 2. Tetris Rhubarb 83,000. There's one for Kirby 119. Mr. Spoopy Skeletal with the 877 Cars for Kids song in the chat. See, that's gonna be stuck in my head. I am very prone to earworms, you know, not actual worms, but like the thing where you get a song stuck in your head. Like that is me all the time. I constantly have stuff stuck in my head like that. The thing I don't like about the Cars for Kids song is like donate your car today. They don't say donate, they go donate. Brainworms feed on earworms. Oh, maybe that's RFK. Maybe he's got earworms. They're like, donate your car today. Like it just doesn't sound right. Vandy, what's your least favorite thing about Tetris players? I mean, I'll give you like a real answer. Scheduling? But that's it. But other than that, I have no problems with them. And that's just a human problem. That's not even a Tetris player problem. It's just scheduling, but that's not really their fault. I mean, people have got lives. Kirby agrees. But it's not even a Tetris player problem. It's just you're trying to run this event and, you know, they've got stuff going on. They've got schedules. And, you know, a lot of folks, especially, you know, several years ago, we're not like adults, and so they are not 100% in charge of their schedule. And we still have that where some people are just kind of, you know, they're not fully in charge of their schedule. And it's like, oh, I thought I was playing in the Masters event for $2,000, but instead I'm going to a pool party because my parents are making me. Like, okay. There's nothing I can do about it. 334. And what are you going to do? Go, oh, well, you can't. Well, you're disqualified because your parents are making you do something. No, that's not fair. So you just deal with it. It's not a big deal. But that is like one of the few things that I outsource now is the scheduling. That's how much it's like, it's very draining to me. But I don't blame anyone. It's just a problem inherent in what we're trying to do. Tetris Kirby 471, 359 for Rhubarb. And then, you know, of course you've got, you know, time zones. So that doesn't help either. Great. 383 Rhubarb, 475 Kirby. Now, when I was a teenager, I did not do anything. I was very bullheaded. If somebody says, you need to go to this, I'm like, no, I don't. What are you going to do? Arrest me? 566 Kirby, 453 Rhubarb. Okay. Can we not follow people who have, like, don't follow, wait in between the matches, guys. Like, seriously. If you're doing that to just, like, troll me, then please don't. 499 for Rhubarb, 589 for Kirby. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's, you know, it's hilarious. Great, thanks. You know, whatever. I put a ton of effort into this all the time, and you guys just want to troll me and make it look like crap. No problem. 684 for Kirby, 505 for Rhubarb. Rhubarb, 514. 689, huge lead for Kirby. Nice long bar there for Rhubarb into column 9 to help clean this up. All right, almost drilled back down, but Rhubarb is so far behind right now. Over 200,000 points, like 243,000 points. $827 on 22 for Kirby. Oh no. What can Kirby do? The answer is nothing. So that's going to be a top out at 828 for Kirby off of a huge pace, and Rhubarb going to top out as well. Oh no. Kirby with the early top out, and Rhubarb, oh no. Missed kind of a prime opportunity to have a big chase down, and, you know, had room to do it, but that is going to be Kirby. Kirby up 2-0. All right. Hey, Kirby, are you able to hide that notification, or at least move it off of the camera area just for the remainder of the stream? That would help me out a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Let's give you a sense of the schedule coming up here. We've got red bracket. The sky bracket is supposed to start 19 minutes ago. I know we're going to be a little bit late, guys. My apologies for that. Armstrong and Jordan and Eyeball, are you in the chat right now? Okay. I'm sorry that it's going late. Hopefully you'll be able to play. Doing homework. Okay. And then I just want to make sure that Armstrong is here too. Okay. All right, we're going to drop some pieces in the chat. Players, when you're ready, if you need to take a moment and cool down, warm up, whatever you need to do, that's fine. 2064F2. 2064F2. All right, you can play. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. All right. We're all good. We're getting everything in. Pieces are here. 2064F2. I'm going to refresh both of these streams, too, just to make sure that we are synced up. We like to be synced up. If I could find them. Where are they? There's one. And there's the other. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these. That's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's go. Kirby's up 2 games to none in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, Kirby is bopping along on the board with the first Tetris. All right, Z-spin there for Kirby. Chen in chat says statistics show that Coal Bucket will pass his exam tomorrow. That's good to know. How do you pass statistics? How do you know that? Oh, the statistics do show that? Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Sorry. Hey, Vandy, will you do more voice changer matches opening? I don't know. What? Oh, yeah. Remember we were doing like 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Just, you know that? I forgot all about that. That was on my old mixer. That was an analog mixer, the Yamaha, whatever it was, and that had some like analog voice effects. And this one, I don't think it's as good. But you know, now we got prize pool. This is serious competition. We can't have silly monster openings. Yeah, the MG10XU, right? You got it. But now I have the Rodecaster 2 Pro or Pro 2 or whatever. And it's got some voices and things like that, but it's kind of... I don't like the monster one as much. 235 for Rhubarb, 253 for Id Kirby. The scary deep voice countdown. Well, I'm going to bring it back for Tetris Deathmatch. I'm going to relaunch Deathmatch. And we'll bring stuff back for that. But for Masters, I don't know. I know it seems like silly, but I want to have some small amount of dignity for the event. I know that's ridiculous, but I kind of want to... I want to dial back on that kind of goofiness, if that makes sense. 304 for Rhubarb, 344 for Kirby. Isn't Deathmatch Ronkley's thing? Well, I mean, I started Deathmatch back in March of 2018 or May of 2018. And I ran it for about a year and a half, and it was just not something I was going to continue to do. So I thought Ronkley had a great style when he did community tournaments and things like that. And I thought that he was like an adult and could manage things and keep it, you know, professional and make an effort. So I'm like, Ronkley, you're a great community tournament streamer. Why don't you do Deathmatch? And he's like, yeah, let me do it. I was like, all right. And then he's been doing it he did it for like five years. 437 Id Kirby, 421 for Rhubarb. But eventually it got to the point with our 2 streams here that we had to schedule over it so many times, and it just wasn't fun for him to plan to do it. Only like we needed that time slot for Masters. So now he does more stuff with Wars right now. Ronkley was great. But no, that was Vandy thing. That was the 509 for Kirby, 513 for Rhubarb. That was the first like show up and play stream for NES Tetris that there ever was, like back in 2018. 535 for Rhubarb, 555 for Kirby. San Isan says, how many prizes can be won from this tournament? Well, each player can win up to one prize each, but that prize will be, larger for the first place player and smaller for the 64th place player, if we even pay them. Depends. Depends on how much we make. 625 for Kirby, another big pace. And he's going for the big pace too. Does not take some of those safe burns on the right side, like building up with a long bar into column 9 to get Tetris ready. 650 and a big pace for Rhubarb is same score, 650, 560, same lines at 127. So both players on huge paces, same exact scores heading in to 19. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. The same score, that high a pace, so close to 19. That's pretty crazy. All right, Kirby gets a long bar over for a Tetris. Rhubarb going to take a triple, waiting out the bar. There's the bar. Tetris Rhubarb 714. Another Tetris Rhubarb 739. 804 for Kirby. Kirby 6 lines ahead. He was able to use one of those long bars for a Tetris that Rhubarb was not able to use. Tetris Rhubarb 766. There's one Kirby 831. Tetris Rhubarb 820. 832 Kirby. Kirby had by about, half a Tetris, not even, when the lines are tied. Tetris Rhubarb 848. All right, waiting out the bar. Kirby gets a couple in. He's at 918. There's one Rhubarb. Gets ready again. Another long bar Rhubarb, 907. Back by about 3 lines. Kirby with a little bit of a slowdown. He's got a gap in the stack now he's going to have to take care of. Rhubarb does not have that. The Rhubarb might be able to capitalize here and establish a lead. Long bar for the middle looks great for Rhubarb. Now he's waiting on a bar, gets one over. Tetris for Rhubarb. 969. He's now in the lead by a small amount. Kirby is dug back out. A skim and a Tetris for Rhubarb. He's got the max out on 25. Kirby in trouble near the top of the board. What can he do? Can he get something over to the left? Yes, he's got to swing things left and right. I don't know what he can do here. And the answer is what he can do. What he can do is top out. He tops out at 965. Rhubarb is good. Rhubarb, if you want to mullin this out, go right ahead. This is some pace, and just see what kind of transition you can get. 1.1 on 26. But Rhubarb, you have taken game number 3. Tetris Rhubarb B75. Another one, a 1.2 on 27. Let's watch it. Okay, it's 1.23 or so into 29. Oh, wow. That bar getting to the left. There you go. All right, big slowdown really after getting to that 1.2, but big pace for Rhubarb and a big win in game number 3. New pieces when you're ready. 4-3-A9 2D. All right, both players are ready. Game number 4. Kirby and Rhubarb, 3-2-1 Tetris. Do you remember when Jounce, Hydrant Dude, got a very high pace into 20 and got the first ever rollover? I do remember that. I do remember it. Right, it's game 4. Big transitions in game 3. Both players had like the same exact 650 heading into 19 at the same line count. So I guess if you want to, play a seed that has got some potential, obviously you got to be a good player to make any use of it like these two, but give it a shot. Oh, there's a dirty Tetris Rhubarb, 80,000. He's going to knock this stack down a little bit. Kirby also, the low-key struggle board. They're bringing it down. Fancy Meme says, the stream looked very good, by the way. Thank you, Fancy Meme. I appreciate that. It's not bad. Every year or two, I get tired of how it looks and I change it. As soon as Kingsman starts to steal various elements from my stream, I get rid of them. Basically what happens. 102 from Rhubarb, 175 from Kirby. All right, Rhubarb he's got to reestablish. Okay, he's just going to take that triple. He's not going to mess around going for some speculative, dirty Tetris there when the board is kind of jacked up. So he's just going to bring this down. He's 117, Kirby at 223. Still early. Tetris for Kirby, 247. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Chen. Chen saying Vandy's the best graphic designer in Classic Tetris. If you saw what I do, I don't use any professional tools. I use Pixlr. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I use Pixlr and PowerPoint. It's a mess. As long as it looks clean and okay. Can we bring back hearts for the finals? How about we bring back the dots, guys? I'm not a big fan of the hearts, to be honest. Okay, 195 for Rhubarb. Trying to get reestablished here, and he is. He's got a Tetris well set up. 342 here for Kirby. Kirby with a very high left. What happened to the fight for hearts? Well, I don't think K9 watching Tetris would ever let me live it down if I switched to hearts. K9 hates the hearts, and I'm with K9 on this. It doesn't make sense. I mean, there's no hearts in NES Tetris. Now, you can find some heart characters like, or heart sprites or whatever, but they don't get used. And it's just, you know, it's a thing you bring over from other video games, but it doesn't have anything to do with Tetris. And, you know, they don't, if you're watching football and you want to know the score, they show you numbers. They don't make you count little footballs. Oh, there's 47 little footballs. That's the score. 293 for Kirby, 484. I'm sorry, 293 for Rhubarb, 484 for Kirby. All right, long bar over Tetris. Rhubarb, 318, 530 for Kirby. Pumpy Heart has a good point. Like Tetris, football makes you use letters when you go over 1 million. Yeah, exactly. Pumpy knows of which he speaks. Yeah, and I just personally don't like it. I think if you're bringing it closer to like a real esport, then you got to professionalize a bit, and I think that means getting away from some of the cutesy little things that we do. Modernizing. I'm trying to modernize it, okay? 561 for Kirby. Oh, there's a dirty Tetris for Kirby. 462 for Rhubarb. On to level 20. But that's fine. Other people could use hearts if they like hearts. That's why, you know, we have a free market, you know? Well, we used to. We don't anymore, but but you know, whatever. There's a free market. The best thing will win. It's fine. 600 for Kirby, 499 for Rhubarb. Rhubarb gets a long bar down to the right side. That's good for a triple. He's built up for a dirty Tetris and gets it. 538. I mean, we could just go back to, I mean, we might do this. We might do a throwback tournament where we go back to the old graphics. I think that would be fun. Like the old Vandy graphics. I can't do what Friday Witch did, but I could use my old Vandy graphics. 578 for Rhubarb. $728 for Kirby. About 150,000 point lead for Kirby. Rhubarb has a few lines in hand. It's like 6 lines. Something like that. But that could all evaporate. All right, little bit of a drought here. Rhubarb going to get a Tetris 646, so trying to cut into Kirby's lead. Kirby gets a Tetris 797 on 25. Rhubarb, dirty Tetris. He's been one row off the bottom for a while. That gap that's keeping him one row up is in row 1, column 1. Tetris, Rhubarb. Eventually, he'll get down to clearing that away. Tetris for Rhubarb. And he's going to go attack it right now, or maybe set up for a left well. Spicy. Oh, he's setting up on the left well. The long bar gets over. $789 for Rhubarb, $949 for Kirby. Did I just do that wrong? $793 for Rhubarb, $951 for Kirby. There we go. I feel like I've been switching scores around. Maybe it's getting late. I still have another stream to do? Oh my God, guys. What are you kidding? Ay, ay, ay. All right, 835. Rhubarb is into 29. 962. Kirby's in. Gets a Tetris 998. About 150,000 point lead for Kirby. Tetris Kirby A43. There's one Rhubarb 882. Rhubarb trying to bring this down. Kirby just knocking in Tetrises. A91 for Kirby. Rhubarb has not really been able to gain any ground at all. Another Tetris Kirby. I mean, they're matching each other. Tetris for Tetris. All right, Kirby gets a long bar, and he's going to have to take that down. I mean, Rhubarb. Jeez. I don't know why I keep messing up these names. Oh, Rhubarb going aggressive here, setting up for the Tetris. He's got to take another triple there. He's got the max out finally here on 33. Kirby's board was starting to get a little bit high, but found a way to bring it down. There's a Tetris for Rhubarb. A50, C37 for Kirby. Tetris on the left well for Rhubarb. Kirby's board was starting to climb again, but he's knocking it down. Rhubarb's board on the left side. That is going to be inaccessible. That's going to be a top out at 1.1. Kirby was in the process of topping out 2 at C50. So Kirby going to take this one 3 games to 1 and move on to the top 32. So Kirby defending his 30 seed, and you can see he is pumped and excited. What a match. And that last game was excellent. Some really good 29 from both of those players. So very, very good. Let me go ahead and report these matches, then we'll set up our next stream. Did I report the previous match? Okay, that was... did I? I did not. So that was a decider, right? That was, because it was Rhubarb. And Sky Bracket peeps, we are starting about a half hour late. My apologies. But if you could just promise to sweep each other, then we'll end this on time. It's like so easy. You just gotta, you know, keep your eyes on the prize. All right, GG's to you, Kirby. 3-1. Okay. Just give you a quick look at where we are at with our top 32. We got more results on the red side. That red side is almost done. The red side. The right side. Who is scheduling that? That's got to be Katsugiri, right? I mean, look at this. We got all this stuff almost done. My word. Okay, well, you know, Cat is winning right now. All right, I'm going to set up our next one. I'm just going to live jank it right now. And you're just going to have to watch while I live jank it, guys, or you can tune away. I'm not going to switch streams. I know on YouTube we've got another thing here. I just got to get it done as efficiently as possible and get these people going. What are we looking for? Sky? There's Sky. That's not Fractal. Oh, I see. Okay. Round 1. Zempro, you're watching how the sausage is made. Zempro loves to watch sausages and how they're made. He loves it. All right. So then it's 37 and 60, right? All right. So here's 37. You love sausages and you know, knowing how they're made, observing the process. Jordan, are you able to go back to the vanilla appearance of the game? Thanks. And turn off Hertz and input display as well. Great. Thank you. Nice shirt. I like that shirt. All right, Armstrong, are you here? Who decided the names of the color brackets? That was your old pal Pumpy Heart. Pumpy Heart decided to make 7 out of the 16 of them some variant of green. I don't really feel it. No, it's fine. It's funny. I like it. I love them. I was thinking about, do we need to keep these colors? And like, yeah, they are canon right now. They're beloved. We got to keep them. Although one thing I did do, Pumpy, you thought they wouldn't last? No, they're amazing. One thing I did do, I did lighten the purple and the navy ones. I lightened them just a few shades. Just a little bit. They were too dark. Your lawyers noticed. Nice. All right, we'll get this camera going on Armstrong's side. And thanks again, players, for your patience. I really appreciate it. It's, you know, it's a month. All right, Armstrong no longer in the basement. I'd love to see that. But yeah, if you go to the 32, you'll notice that the navy and purple, those are a little bit lighter than last year. They show up a lot better than the ones before. So, no, you did a good job there, Pumpers. Grateful. All right, players. I'm going to... I mean, I didn't change, you know, mint and mint, aquamarine, green. They all look very close. You wanted a chartreuse. There weren't enough green. Yeah, we need to put more greens in there. Mustard is kind of a greenish yellow. There's a lot of green on this, but that's fine. It's a green tournament, although not really. Kind of a mustard color tournament. All right. Sonic the Screw tier 1 sub says, ooh, ho, 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 ooh. All right. Did I put the pieces in chat? Did I put them in? Oh, I thought I did. No, I guess I didn't. All right. Pieces, players. Here they are. C2A9D6. C2A9D6. With the dark and bright hues. Yeah, well, we have them set off because the text has a shadow behind it now, so it kind of doesn't matter too much now. Did I mess up the... Oh, okay. No, it's Armstrong's thing here. Got it. Okay. All right, the pieces are here. Armstrong C2A9D6. All right, the players appear. Look at that great shirt. And you know, it's accurate. Jordan is stencil ready, so good. C2A9D6. Both players are ready. Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters Sky Bracket. Armstrong and Jordan. Let's get them started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I should ask Scout if he'll let me sell his shirt with that jacked up stencil ready on it. You think he'd let me? I don't know. I'll ask for permission. All right, we are underway, folks, here in the sky-colored bracket. This is the one where Armstrong and Jordan play. And the winner of this takes on Eyeball, and then the winner of that takes on Fractal. So Fractal stands as sort of the Iron Chef of the sky bracket. On the left side, it is Armstrong. He qualified into seed number 37 with an average of his best 3 games played in a 90-minute qualifying period of 1.18 million. Has a PB of 1.38 million. Played in Mega Masters in 2023 and is a winner of a Futures circuit. That was September 2024. And a Hopeful circuit. That was January 2023. I think Armstrong also won a community tournament back in the day. Also played in Gold in CTWC in 2023 and 2024. So also played at the WPL Columbus regional, whatever it is, the last 2 years, and also played in Philly last year. So Armstrong getting out to those live events. On the right side, it is Jordan, not Czar Jordan, but Small Jordan. They got 2 prominent Jordans in the community. We have a small one and a Czar one. This is the SMOL Jordan. He won a community tournament back in January 2021 and another one in March of 2024. Played in CTWC in the first online year in 2020 and in the first year back from the pandemic in 2022. Also played in Silver in 2021. That was the online year. Also played in the Arizona event in 2023 and 2024. I don't know if he was there in this year. That just happened this past weekend. So I didn't know. I didn't get a chance to watch that whole thing. But usually if people go, they go. But sometimes they can't. It happens. 219 here for Armstrong. 267 for Jordan. Played in 2019 as well. Oh, what? CTWC? Or Arizona? Barrett in here with the facts. Phoenix. Yeah, one thing I've noticed is Liquipedia does not have some of the regionals from 2019. Like it doesn't have the Southern qualifier that I ran in Irving, Texas. The one where Matt Martin won that one. And that was his first Tetris tournament ever. That's not in there. I guess that Phoenix one isn't in there either, unless I missed it. So we got some backfilling to do over on Liquipedia. But they do a great job over there. I mean, I use that thing all the time. So it'd be good to have some of those things filled out if there's, you know, editors. I think there's a Liquipedia Discord and a Tetris section for that. 280 for Jordan, 358 for Armstrong. There is a Centerwell Tetris, really column 7 for Jordan. Vandy, what is your longest single live stream and what is your busiest live stream day? I don't know the difference between those two, but there's, you know, longest doing CTM stuff. I mean, we've done 10-hour streams in the early days. We did it all in, we did a 32 player bracket all in one stream. Took 10 hours. Right now, 32 players would take, you know, 30 hours. So, you know, that shows you how quickly those matches were ending. Plus, they were best of 3. 411 for Armstrong, 396 for Jordan. And as far as busiest, like most, I mean, like most matches, got to be those early ones. But today's pretty busy day. I think we're going to end up doing about 5. Let's see, we had 2 hours so far of this. Like 2 hours or an hour and a half of Nestris.org. An hour and a half before that. So it's going to end up being about, I don't know, 6 hours, something like that. That's no problem. Honestly, I could do this all day. 443 for Jordan. I also had some very long days doing CTWC because usually, anyway. Well, by the way, there's a Tetris match going on. 484 for Armstrong, 465 for Jordan. 2 lines apart. But for CTWC, whenever I did commentary, usually I'd be manning that station all day. So those were some pretty long days of live commentary. But I have I gotta be honest, I have an infinite energy for this. Like I could do this forever. I mean, the quality will suffer, not that there's much quality anyway, but I have like an infinite energy to do this. 535 for Jordan, 532 for Armstrong. Yeah, it was Irving. It was in 2019. There was a Retro Fest that used to, I don't know if it's still there, but that was there. 564 for Jordan, 579 for Armstrong. Jake Stein was there. Josh Tolles was there. All the stars were there. All right, board starting to climb on 19 for Armstrong. Looking to wait. Oh, no, the bar's going to hang. That's going to be a top out for Armstrong on 19 at 582, and Jordan is good in game number 1. Whoops, I've done that. See, this is what I'm talking about. I changed the round instead of the score. This is what I'm saying. But really, like, I don't know. I could do this forever. Like, this is what I love doing. All right, let's get these players some new pieces. The pieces are gonna be 4FD8BE. I mean, basically this, the noodling around in spreadsheets are my two favorite things to do. So, you know, I've combined my two favorite activities into this very low-paying career. 50 bits, by the way. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Says, my goat said it's goating time and goated all over the place. Thanks, Ryan. Okay. Both players are ready. They're on seed, despite the 8s and the Bs. Let's get them started. Game 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Montreal was a pretty long day last year when I did the Montreal Regional. I did comms for that. I did it pretty much solo. Except for a few intrusions. And pretty much solo. And that was a long day. But I don't know. I am up for this stuff, you know? What spreadsheet / practice do you have that you would recommend to other tournament organizers? I'm not great with spreadsheets, but I do use a spreadsheet to do my prep for my facts. If you're on the Patreon, you do have access to my prep sheet. I don't mind sharing it, but you know, I keep all my prep in there, and then when it's a new month, most of the stuff could just be pasted over to the new month, and it just keeps it all very organized, and I can hide and remove cells as players get eliminated or if they're not playing that day, and it's but I don't do anything super complicated, and it's pretty janky, and I can automate more if I knew more. 127 for Armstrong, 148 for Jordan. Javin T says that prep sheet is outstanding. I gotta, you know, it just hit me one day. Like, you know, like a lot of these streams and my streams and everybody's streams are just, all right, let's do this match. Here are two people you don't know. And they're playing Tetris, and why should anyone care? It was kind of like if you step back and look at it, but if you can at least give some history around the people, stats that are relevant, what they've done, who they are. And there's no way I can expect that I'm going to remember all that because I have a poor memory. So just to have all that information there at hand, it's like, it's good. And I guess what I'm starting to see is other people are kind of doing the same thing now, where they're starting to give a little more context around who these players are, what they've done, stuff in the past. And when I've seen it, I've enjoyed it. 264 for Armstrong. So if I'm having an influence in that, I'm happy to have that influence. 287 for Armstrong, 269 for Jordan. You write it in a physical notebook? Yeah, Arbar, I'll give you my link to my sheet. It's nothing special, but At least it gives me a way to structure the information, color code it, hide it when it's not needed. And then I just keep all the previous tabs. And then if someone, you know, is in the next month, I can just copy most of the information, a couple little edits, and it works. 339 for Jordan, 342 for Armstrong. Oh, you found it? Yeah, it's nothing special, but it's like my other thing. And then, you know, I used to run all the brackets back in the day on spreadsheets. 366 through Armstrong, 385 through Jordan before he had this great, you know, website implementation that Dex4 and Professor L made. All the brackets were on like Google Sheets, and then I would just use those as, you know, browser sources in OBS. And I got away from that after we did the, you know, we got the site, but I've started to incorporate some of that back. You'll see like the schedule, you know, done as a browser source that I can just screen cap and then put into my pre-roll. 421 for Armstrong, 403 for Jordan. You know, the little slide of historical results. Like, obviously, that's a spreadsheet. And then I just make that look good in OBS and then screenshot that in OBS and then pop that into the, you know, slides. So I've been incorporating that back in a little bit, where I wasn't doing that for years. 475 for Jordan, 480 for Armstrong. Yeah, no problem, Arbaro. 498 for Jordan, 503 for Armstrong. But it's all very sloppy. It's all my own, you know, arcane code and, you know, condensation of information. It wouldn't necessarily make sense to anyone else so that they could decode it, but... All right, Jordan going to tuck that square and place a long bar into column 9 to get Tetris ready. Gets the Tetris. We're into 19. Armstrong in at 574. Jordan is in at 568. I think we had another contribution to the prize pool, by the way, that I missed earlier, so I want to make sure I don't forget that. That was Kip, and that was $30. So thank you, Kip. I missed that before. Kip says Stefan sucks. All right. Thank you, Kip. I really appreciate that. Players do too. 628 for Armstrong, 671 for Jordan. Armstrong, 683, 699. Jordan. Jordan's board's got gaps. Needs a bar to the left, gets it. Needs a bar down, gets it. 728 Jordan. Now he's in cleanup mode, sort of at the bottom of the stack. It's not super high. It's dealable with, but it's going to slow him down a little bit. Armstrong, if he can dig out of this very quickly, might be able to get a lead. But Jordan going to get that dirty Tetris along the way to help his pace, you know, kind of help maintain his pace. Armstrong gets one too. 747 for him, 768 for Jordan. Now Armstrong, long bar gets over. That's a Tetris. He's got a gap there in column 1. He's got to burn that away. He's done it. Now he's going to try to uncover the Tetris well. 782 for him. He's in a temporary. He's in a lead. I don't know if it's temporary, but he just got into the lead. Not to say that it's temporary. Listen, it's late, guys. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, 844 for Armstrong. Tetris for Jordan. So, you know, Jordan has to get ahead, though, to make me correct. There's another... long bar hang on column 9 for Jordan, but he gets another one to clean it up. 869 for him. Oh, he's got a miss with the J piece. Jordan gets a bar in there to bring that down. 878 for Jordan. 912 for Armstrong. Level 26. There's a skim Jordan. Tetris for both. Armstrong ahead by 36,000 points. Same line count. 18 lines to go until 29. If I've missed anything on YouTube, my apologies. Sometimes I have to close that tab because that YouTube page is very resource intensive for some reason. 5,000 points apart, same line count. Jordan gets a Tetris. Armstrong gets one. Vandy, do you remember that one match where you predicted the future? I mean, the future is not hard to predict, generally. But I do remember that one. That's going to be a top out for Armstrong at A42, and Jordan is good with the 1.1. Armstrong feeling that one. Jordan, you are good in game number 2. Do you mean the one where it was me and Harry Hong and I predicted when Joseph got to like level 34 or whatever it was, and I predicted that would be commonplace? Like, I don't know, anybody who's not just a total cynic could have told you the same thing. Anyone who didn't have like a vested interest in level 30 being impossible could have told you the same thing. All right, Jordan mullining it out because he's got a PB of 1.37, so he could potentially get a PB here, and he's just on fire. B98, that's a 1.1 million. Longbar, is going to hang. Oh, let's see if he can get another one. He's still got a shot, but he had some give-up energy. Nope. That's going to be a top out for Jordan. Never give up until you're topped out. Sometimes that happens. Players have this give-up energy, and then they get the piece they need. Didn't happen this time, but that could have been a PB. He's going to get it soon. All right, new pieces are here. 736E7A. All right. Stencil ready. Is that graphic too big? Do I need to make that graphic a little smaller? Maybe I need to make it a little smaller. It's pretty big. All right, the pieces are 736E7A. 736E7A. It's fine. It's perfect. All right, Jordan likes it. All right, Jordan has spoken. Okay, seeds are good. 736. Oh, no, the seeds are not good. 736. Who's off seed? It's Jordan, you are off seed. E7A. Cha-ching. Score another one for the seed checker. All right. Game number 3. Jordan up 2-0. Armstrong needs to win to continue. 3-1 Tetris. I mean, look how much time has just been saved. Probably not much because we would have noticed, but sometimes we don't notice. Sometimes we don't notice. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Crazy to see 130 viewers. You know, it's 10 p.m. Europe is asleep. You know, sane people in the U.S. are asleep. So thanks all for hanging out. 21 followers away from 10,000. And I guess I have never really been one for these like milestone streams, but it's been a grind to get to this 10,000 followers. I honestly thought we would have had it a couple years ago, but it's been a real grind. So maybe we will do some sort of celebration stream, or maybe we'll start out at like 8 hours and you can do stuff to extend the stream. I don't know. Thanks, Vizamp and Corsu, for following. Appreciate that. All right, Jordan up near the top of the board. It's going to be tricky business here. It's open on the right side. The long bar gets over with the roll. 126 for Jordan. The survival. 147 Armstrong. Long bar gets in. Boring Tetris, but boring Tetrises are just as good as exciting ones. Remember, the winner of this takes on Eyeball in the next match. Eyeball is waiting patiently. And thanks again, Eyeball. I really appreciate your willingness to wait it out. And also to these players, we did go a little long by about a half hour in the red bracket. Not good time management. I thought maybe there'd be some chance that we could just, skate past the poor time management there, but I guess we are. I guess we're doing it at Armstrong's and Jordan's expense and Eyeball's. It's like, yes, the consequences don't accrue to me. Perfect. All right, Tetris for Jordan, 273. Yeah, make other people suffer for my mistakes. Perfect. Okay, Jordan is set up dirty, high on the board. See how long he's going to try to keep this open. Yeah, that bar comes as a troll. And yeah, just as he covers it, the bar comes. Well, he's set up again, and he cannot wait very long for this one. Can he even get out of this? Wow, 290. Oh no, Jordan. He is fighting so hard right now. Digging up just in the top like 6 lines of the board there. He's still alive. My goodness. That's going to be a top out at 296 for Jordan. He fought hard, but just too high on the board too long, and then like one little misdrop and it spirals from there. Armstrong, you are good in game number 3. Greedy, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think gambling to get out of it, it's probably okay. Lumberjack with the follow. Thank you very much. New pieces players. DD1354. DD1354. We've been going since 5 o'clock. So this is 5 hours. Plus I worked about 3 hours on... This is like a full-time job, guys. I love it. All right, the pieces are DD1354. And I'm sure the seeds are fine this time. DD1354, yes, okay. Game number 4, Armstrong and Jordan. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, we are underway. Game number 4. Players scoring their Tetrises. Tomorrow, just to give you a sense of what is going on, we do have 3 streams tomorrow. Right now, let's see, it's 10 p.m. We've got a match, a bracket, the Lavender bracket, 11 a.m. Central Time. That should be 1600 UTC, and that should be Zempro, Hepta, and Sunny. So that should be An interesting one. And then we've got just a solo match at 4 p.m. That's just round one of the Tawny bracket. Leave it to the Tawny bracket, guys, to be the only bracket that we couldn't schedule 2 matches for. Like, they had to split it up. Of course it's the Tawny bracket. Should have known. 140 for Armstrong, 182 for Jordan. That's going to be Bisbee versus Jakob. And then 9:30 p.m. That's going to be the Navy bracket. AV Geek versus Dylan, a.k.a. Answer to Question Dylan. The other Dylan is right here. The winner versus Sodium. So kind of spread out throughout the day. And then we got 2 more on Friday. One on Friday, 2 on Saturday. And then 3 on Sunday. You keep forgetting which one is Dylan and which one is Dylan. Yeah, Dylan is Answer to Question, right? And then Dylan is Armstrong, right? Easy. One is pronounced with an I and one is pronounced with a Y. Yeah, exactly. So easy. 248 for Armstrong, 289 for Jordan here in game 4. Dylan looking to force a decider. Shout out to Crinkle for scheduling Mint and Green top 32. Yeah, those are also scheduled for... Well, one of them's next weekend. I don't know when... Oh, Green and Mint. Yeah, Green and Mint is one bracket. Exactly. Yeah, so those are 3 matches long. That is next Saturday, 1 p.m. Meme versus Bland, Andy versus Neko, winners versus winners. Green Mint. $363 Armstrong, $347 Jordan. All right, 375 for Jordan, 387 for Armstrong. And Armstrong has about 10 lines in hand and only backed by 9,000 points. So and now Armstrong with that real-time lead. And yeah, that real-time lead keeps flopping back and forth between these two. But Dylan, you know, anywhere between 5 and 10 lines behind right now anyway. The Vits for Jordan. What am I love it. I do way too many Vitses. Tetris for both. 482 Armstrong, 467 Jordan. The Vits. Try doing Vits on puzzles. Yeah, puzzles does not want your Vits. It does not want them. But that's how you know puzzles is wrong. It has no swag coefficient in the thing. Like, you should be able to add, like, you know, a couple of % for swag and see how it changes the placement selection there. Well, that's true. Vance is right. There have been a few puzzles where Vitz is right. That is true. 562 for Jordan. He's on 19. Gaps in the stack. 538 for Armstrong. Tetris in. 562. So they're both in at 562. But Armstrong with the better board is going to enable him to Tetris right after entry into 19. Man, he is still clean, whereas Jordan still digging a bit and climbing. This is going to be tough. And Jordan going to top out 571. Armstrong good in game number 4. We are going to a decider. All right, and you get the D in your name for having a D in your name. Well, I guess if we had Dylan's entire name on there, we could put it on there, but it's not going to fit. Oh, excuse me. Tetris is so boring, isn't it, guys? Okay. Let's see. Seed. 3B E287. 3B E287. That's fine. It's not that long. The only thing hard about these days is just the time looking at a screen. Like, other than that, it's fine. Okay. 3BE287. 3BE287. All right, both are good. Let's go ahead. It's a decider. The winner of this moves on to round 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And somehow I deleted the round signifier. There it is. All right, level 18, 130 lines. Until really it seems like 19 is the critical level here in round 1 throughout these matches. You know, players coming in, you know, for the most part with like sub 1.5 PBs. So it's going to put more emphasis on 19 play and of course on 18 as well. Anyway, thanks all for hanging out. Really appreciate it. $59,000 Jordan, $91,000 Armstrong. All right, Vizamp is here. First time chatter. Thanks, Vizamp. All right, 18 away. From 10,000. Jordan about to bring this down. 72,164 for Armstrong. Hey, everybody, it's your old pal, Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And oh no, Jordan is going to top out. Thank you and have a nice day. Oh no. But that means Armstrong is going to survive and move on to the next round. Armstrong comes back. The reverse sweep. Yeah, that is a rough ending for Jordan. I don't really have a dog in the fight as to who wins, but you don't want to see it like that. So GG's to you, Jordan. You did great. I mean, I don't know, man. You pretty much almost PB'd today, so I think you're about to turn some corner. Like, you know, there's always a moment when you turn that corner and then you become a totally beast of a player. That's what I saw today. So GG's to you, Jordan. And Armstrong, you will be moving on. Okay, let's give you your number 3 so you can feel good about getting your 3. And we're going to flop all this around. We're going to do the live jank. That was a reverse sweep. Let me go ahead and report that while we're doing things so I remember. So also never good, you know, never fun to be on the other side of reverse sweep, but I mean, he did great. 60 seed. Came in here and hung, so he did a great job. Yep, one more match tonight, Travis. One more match. I'm gonna set it up right now. And you're just gonna have to watch live jank, guys. I don't have the I don't want to hide my jank right now. We're gonna visible jank. Okay, what are we doing here? We are doing the live jank. So 37 needs to be over here. 37. Camera. Let's fix that camera up a little bit. This is the camera. Okay. Fixing it up. All right, we're going to flop that around. All right, we need to look at your pieces. That's the law here in CTM. Fans don't like it if you don't look at your pieces, so that's that. Okay. Now we'll get rid of you on here. We'll bring in Eyeball, who is seed number... What are you? What seed are you, Eyeball? I don't know. 28. I gotta reprogram my buttons. I missed my buttons, guys. Oh, he's got the Sabiba shirt on. All right, I like your Sabiba shirt. Jordan, you're amazing. And you know, Mega Masters is pretty hard. Predictions. What's their predictions? Yeah, people have not been running predictions. All right, who won that? Kirby? Kirby. That was Kirby, right? Yes. Sabiba. All right. These players are all playing in underground bunkers. All right, I'm going to drop y'all some pieces. You should be warm or close to it. There's the homework. Oh, you got like colored paper. What is going on over there? Sabiba. All right, folks, the pieces are in the chat. Oh, the TI-84. What do I have? I have a TI something or other. I have this fantasy that I'm going to go back and like learn math. All right, I'm going to learn math on stream. What do you think? All right, Eyeball, make sure you're on the default game thing. Make sure that, you know, you got that 39 on. Make sure all your hoo-has and ding-dongs are appropriately situated. $4B6721 Tetris. I'm doing a thing where I'm trying not to scratch itches. You know, it's not necessary. It doesn't do anything except make it actually more itchy later. So I'm trying to develop discipline by never scratching an itch. Is that crazy? $4B6721. It's very difficult to do because I'm a very itchy person, but it's all psychological. Okay, both players are here. Both players are ready. They're on seed. One of them is in Canada. One is in the United States. The epic battle of two heated rivals, Canada and the US. They hate each other so much. Let's get them started here in Classic Tetris Monthly Mega Masters Round 2 Sky Bracket. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. You put your tariffs on me, I'll put my tariffs on myself, and that'll show them. That's right. We're fighting right now. All right, 22,000. We're underway. That's how much a Tetris is worth on 18. On the left side, it is Eyeball, seed number 28. He received a 1-round bye in virtue of his 28 seed, but still has to win a game to defend that top 32 seeding and make it into the round of 32. Qualified into that 28 seed with a 1.28 average of his best 3 games played in a 90-minute qualifier. That was 1.28 million. And there's really no interesting facts about Eyeball except he's a Super Mario speedrunner. That's the only thing you need to know. That's it. All right. And Armstrong. No, just kidding. Eyeball, of course, with a 4.75 million PB, ranked 11th in the most recent Premier poll. Kind of took, I think, a few months off of CTM stuff, but is now back here in Mega Masters as a former Challenger Circuit winner, future Circuit winner, and played in 2022 Mega Masters and in 2024 Mega Masters, the latter of which he placed in the top 16. He's been in the semifinals twice. It was both last year, May and July. And he was in the top 16 of CTWC's championship in 2023, also played in the second online year in 2021, took second in the Montreal regional. That's right, a Canadian didn't even win the Canadian tournament. Instead, it went to a US American named Tristop. But Eyeball did pretty well. 200,000 here for Eyeball, 117 for Armstrong, who is on the right side of the board, who qualified in with a 1.18 million. Defeated Jordan to make it here into round 2 from the USA. Has a PB of 1.38 million. Armstrong played in Mega Masters 2023. Won a future circuit last year in September. Also won a Hopefuls in January of 2023. Played in the last 2 CTWC Gold brackets. Also played in the Columbus regionals the last 2 years and in Philly last year. 276 for Eyeball, 193 for Armstrong. All right, Armstrong with a good bar there to uncover the column 10 Tetris well. Of course, that column 10, that is where you want to put your Tetris well if you're playing 1989 NES Tetris. Because of the way that the pieces spawn, they favor the right side. And so when it comes time to go for Tetrises, well, you want that long bar as close to the well as possible. 272 here for Armstrong, 327 for Eyeball. Eyeball with the adjust there. 330 for him, 273 for Armstrong. We got $10,354 in the Mega Masters prize pool. A big chunk of that thanks to our good friend Scott Gray. Thank you so much, Scott. If you want to contribute to the prize pool, you can do it too. If you're watching live, you can use the Matcherino command on Twitch or YouTube, and that'll bring up two links. The first one is the one for Mega Masters. If you're watching after the fact, you can go to ctm.gg/Matcherino. CTM stands for Classic Tetris Monthly. GG stands for, not sure what it really stands for, but could stand for good game, because Tetris is a game. And Matcherino stands for Matcherino, our partner who helps us administer the prize pool, collecting it all, paying it all out. They've been great. 452 for Eyeball, 410 for Armstrong. Skimming a Tetris for Armstrong, 434. Tetris Armstrong, 482 into 19. Looking for an L piece to tuck in there. Doesn't want to hold out too long, though. All right, now he can find a J piece to tuck in. Gonna miss that S-spin on the right side, but it's still a low board here for Armstrong. It's a tough draw here in round two. Eyeball, of course, a top-ranked player. Has been ranked in the premier poll. That is a poll run by Pumpy Heart, where a battery of Tetris broadcasters, journalists, tournament organizers, give you their ranking of the best players in Classic Tetris every single month. Eyeball has been pretty high in that, although after taking a couple of months off, he's dropped a few spots, but that's just from inactivity. I think I said, was he 11th? I think he was 11th. Something like that. Is that what he was? I don't know. It's late, guys. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, 11th. $716 for Eyeball. So yeah, 2024 really a year of ascension for Eyeball, but also a year where he had a lot of stuff going on. Just in the life of a busy student athlete. So not necessarily able to play every single month, but is now back for Mega Masters. 729 for Eyeball, 693 for Armstrong. Long bar gets over for Eyeball, 759. 694 for Armstrong. All right, Eyeball just about done down stacking here. Exposes that right side column 10 Tetris well. Covers it, uncovers it, gets the Tetris. 808 for him. 767 for Armstrong, who's pretty much hanging with Eyeball here. Although it was a few lines ahead. Tetris for Eyeball. Armstrong here, though, kind of in a dig that's starting to extend a bit. It's not dangerously high, but it's just those gaps are in the middle of the board, and you just keep covering the same gaps that you're trying to remedy. in the process of, trying to get rid of them. 8-19 for Armstrong. That's good. That slowdown is going to allow Eyeball, who did not slow down at all, to get out to a big lead. 7-79 Eyeball, 8-55 for Armstrong. As we head into the 29 phase, and a hang on the left side for Eyeball with that L piece, and now he's kind of really dependent board here. Just a couple of lines to go until 29. Armstrong is in at about 898. He's going to hang a bar on the right side. Armstrong, chase down target for Armstrong is 988. If Armstrong can get a 988, it's going to be tough on that left side, and no, not going to be able to do it. 50,000 points short, so opportunity there for Armstrong, not able to be converted. Eyeball not going to give you that many chances on a sub max out kind of score here, but Eyeball will hang on and take game number 1. Okay, players, when you need if you need a moment, that's fine, because you are the last match of the night, so you need to take a moment, that's fine. D4 7C 4E, D4 7C 4E. Any more brackets to be done? I want to do more. I'm raring to go. You guys, you have no idea. D4 7C 4E. Let's go. Game 2. 3-2-1 Tetris. Oh, the flip command still exists? Is that right? Why did we use the flip command? We used that for some purpose. Oh yeah, we used it back in the day to determine who got the seed. Got to choose the level selection first. Eyeball with the Vits being set up, a delayed Vits. But CTM doesn't use it anymore. CTL apparently still uses it, according to Pumpy. The problem is, of course, you give people a little thing like that, a little, chat fidget, they're going to use it. And so they would actually end up timing out the bot. So that was a long time ago. But ever just be running flips, for no reason. Like, what? Sometimes it says heads, sometimes it says tails. Like, why is that good? All right, Eyeball up near the top of the board. And this is pretty tough. Okay. Oh, no, he cannot get the rotation on that J to the left. So Eyeball still fighting. That's going to be a top out for Eyeball at 53,000. And this time Armstrong is ahead. So Armstrong will take game number 2 and tie up this match. But yeah, we had to restrict that to moderators only, because people would just be, incessantly, obsessively running flips, for no reason. It was just, and they would do it in the Discord, and it was a nightmare. So okay. New pieces when you're ready, players, but feel free to take a moment and warm up, work out your stuff, whatever. It's like join. Well, join doesn't trigger the Classic Tetris bot. Yeah, we haven't had a giveaway. I think we had one giveaway maybe earlier today. That was it. Pumpy Heart says, I wake up in hot sweats because of the coin flip wars. Were you around for that? All right, yeah, maybe you were. Thought that was before your time, but maybe not. It's EBB F88. That's not tricky at all. EBB F88. Okay. Both players are ready. What was once a best of 5, now a best of 3 in 3-2-1 Tetris. If I missed anything on YouTube, I apologize. My unified chat is kind of not great right now. and the actual YouTube live page is kind of a nightmare. It is a resource hog, so sometimes I'm missing stuff on YouTube. My apologies. Eyeball, of course, you know, a well-known speedrunner in the Super Mario Brothers 1 community. So a speedrunner as a gamer and a speedrunner in life is runs track. 70,000 for Eyeball, 91,000 for Armstrong. Yeah, our players are using some kind of like they're in some they're using the hostage situation filter. Apparently, they both appear as though they're in some underground bunker. It happens. Yeah, sepia toned. Yeah, they're like some 1897 guy with a big. He needs a. You guys need like really big handlebar mustaches. $169 Armstrong, 164 Eyeball. Oh, the Breaking Bad in Mexico filter. True. That is true. $241 now a Tetris for Eyeball, 264. There's one Armstrong, 285. Armstrong back by only 2 lines and ahead by about 1 Tetris is worth of points. 22,800 is how much a Tetris is worth on level 18. And it's worth 24,000 on level 19. Pretty weird. It's because level 19 is actually the 20th level and Tetrises are worth the level times 1200, and level 19 is actually the 20th level. 334 for Armstrong, 333 for Eyeball. Yeah, can you guys not? Are you guys really spamming the flip command in the server? Like for real? Like, don't do that. Why are you guys doing this? Many disappointments from your old pal Van Dweller today. 403 Armstrong, 378 for Eyeball. $427 Eyeball, 450 for Armstrong. All right, about 25 lines to go until that level 19 transition. That is a speed increase. The colors of the pieces will change. The level will start incrementing every 10 lines. Scoring becomes more valuable every 10 lines. All right, 522 for Eyeball. Longbar gets over Tetris, 545. 568 for Armstrong, who's been maintaining about a one Tetris lead for a few dozen lines now. You remember the bot breaking because of all the coin flips, yeah. All right, nice little S-spin for Armstrong, just in time for 19. Now just looking for that one. Longbar gets it, 619 into 19 for Armstrong. Big pace. Eyeball back again. Yeah, by about a Tetris. Something like that. Here's a Tetris Eyeball. All right, flat little long bar burn there. Long bar in, Tetris Armstrong, 1 in and 2 in, really, for Eyeball. So we are pretty neck and neck right now. $737 for Eyeball, $733 for Armstrong. Now you got to figure with that 4.75 million PB, Eyeball would have probably an advantage post 29, so both players have that to think about. But so far we have not even hit those levels. Matches have ended, or games have ended a little bit earlier than that. So far has not been a factor. Tetris for Eyeball, 811. Like flat bar burn for Armstrong. Tetris Eyeball, 841, 791 Armstrong. Armstrong gets the Tetris, 821. There's been a giveaway from DJ Mr. Borrow. He's gifted a mug to the chat. The one that says a mug should be the CTM mug. So exclamation point join, y'all, if you want to get in there for a mug. Exclamation point join. Thank you so much, DJ Mr. Burrow. That's right. Everyone who types join will get the mug. Can you imagine? No, it's not true. That would be crazy. That would be quite a commitment, Mr. Burrow. Mr. Burrow's heart just skipped a beat. He's like, wait, what? Tetris for Eyeball, 953. Armstrong's board climbing. This is going to be tough to burn out of this. Oh, no, that is not going to be survivable. Armstrong going to top out 876 on level 27. Eyeball was already way ahead. And Eyeball going to take game number 3. Go up 2 games to 1. Exclamation point join. Eyeball, you can top out right now and join that giveaway. No, you don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want it. The 429 has been brutal, indeed. All right, there you go. Armstrong, get in there. Join it. Okay, new pieces, players. Mr. Spoopy, I never win anything. Didn't you win one? I swear I remember you winning one. How does one even do a giveaway? You go to ctm.wtf, that's our merch store. And the merch store knows when we are live, and it will append a little button to the listing that says, gift this to Twitch. And then it will trigger an automated giveaway, and easy peasy lemon squeezy. Pez Prime does not. Pez Prime wants Eyeball to wear pants. Thanks, Squirrely, for the pin. Yeah, look at the Tetris. Why? All right, who won it? It was Eyeball. Eyeball was the winner. All right, good luck paying those tariffs, buddy. We're sticking you with tariffs. The trade war continues on CTM Mega Masters. That's right. Go Canada. That's right. I'm with you. A new giveaway from Kip Duran. Gifted a Decider.ping pint glass to the chat. So get your joins in. Thank you, Kip Duran. Appreciate that. Eyeball, you're oh, Eyeball's going to win again. How dare you? All right, the pieces are here, folks, so let us go ahead and get underway. 36786A. Both players ready. Let's go. If I could type a 3, that would be great. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Eyeball up. 2 games to 1. Armstrong looking to win another one. Force a game 5. Okay. I-L-T-Z-I. Oh, Iltzy. Iltzy would be a good game, like combine Tetris and Yahtzee and call it Iltzy. I don't know. Would that be a good game? That's a bad game. I mean, they'll combine Tetris with any game now. Oh, Tetris Operation, Tetris Monopoly, Tetris Jenga, Tetris whatever. Tetris Cards Against Humanity. Tetris Fish. Yeah, Tetris Fish. Can you imagine? Blocks Against Humanity. That would be good. Merchandising. Yeah, that's them. 72. Nobody has watched Spaceballs ever. People are too young. What are you doing? We're combing the desert. Might be my favorite scene. 98,000 for Armstrong. 101 for Eyeball. You use a Spaceballs clip in your music business class? They must think you're like a million years old. Nobody's seen that. Skimming a Tetris there for Armstrong. I mean, these kids are all zonked out on Skibbity Toilet. You think they're watching Spaceballs? They don't have the attention span for that. All right, couple Tetrises. Oh, my word. That was 3 long bars in a row, presumably for both of them. The giveaway winner announcement. It's Trabus. Trabus, you have won the giveaway. Thank you, Kip Duran. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to contribute that. And congratulations to Trabus. Make sure, winners, that you click the link or go to ctm.wtf/redeem and complete the checkout. The shipping should be covered for U.S. domestic and other places. There are some places where they might ask you to contribute a small amount to it, depending on where you live, but a lot of it's covered. I mean, it's covered if you're in the U.S. and some other countries. Kip Duran with another giveaway. Angry Bear shirt to the chat. Exclamation point join, folks. Angry Bear shirt. That's all right. Listen, you know, you gotta go. They gotta see Spaceballs. It's a good, funny, stupid movie. All right, Eyeball going to miss the Vits there, but I don't think it matters too much because the top of that board is just, it needs a lot of help. So I don't know if it matters too much. 279 for Eyeball, 361 for Armstrong. Exclamation point joined, folks. Another shirt has been gifted by Kip Duran. Thanks for the follow, Cat Scarlet. I think we're like 17 more follows away from 10,000, and that will trigger a 10,000 follower stream, I guess I'll do. I guess I'll do that. Will I do that? What's a good starting amount for one of these streams where you, like a good starting number of hours where you do a stream, but people can extend the stream by like bits and subs and stuff like that? What's a good amount to start? 6 hours? 8? 413 for Armstrong, 341 for Eyeball. 5 minutes. Yeah, do it for 5 minutes. A subathon. And celebration. It's got to be a subathon, you know. I gotta. You know, I gotta keep this thing going. 370 for Eyeball, 423 for Armstrong. Exclamation point join, folks. Cat Scarlet with the first time chat. See, we should make chatting. You have to follow to chat, and then, you know, those giveaways, people will join the channel. And there it is. 4 hours is a good starting point. I should do 1 hour per subscription. Doesn't that mean I'm working for $3.50 an hour? You got to think of it that way. I mean, no offense. I mean, I love the community, but $3.50 an hour is not. I go work at In-N-Out. 492 transition into 19 for Eyeball. The giveaway has been announced, and it's Mino Floof. So congratulations, Mino Floof, and thanks again, Kip Duran. Appreciate that. How much am I working for now? I try not to calculate it. It's too depressing. Armstrong gonna miss with that bar to the right, but gets another one to bring this down. And another one for the Tetris. Cat Scarlet with the 100 bits. Just, you know, followed the channel. First time chat. Coming in hot with 100 bits. Thank you, Scarlet. Appreciate that. 609 for Eyeball. 654 for Armstrong. Oh, that's like a birthday gift to Travis. So congrats, Travis. Armstrong 682. Pumpy Heart cheered with the 101, trying to start an escalating bit war. Oh my God. You going to let Pumpy Heart get away with that? Being the bits leader with 101. Ben Squirrely with the 102. Thank you, Ben Squirrely. Ben Squirrely now is the best person in Tetris. Thank you, Squirrely. 697 for Eyeball. Tetris Armstrong really going hard here. 773. Jade Hart with the 103. Now Jade Hart is the champion of Tetris. Lex Diskia with the 3 bits. That is not going to take it, but it's appreciated. Jade Hart, you are now the best person in Tetris. 837 for Armstrong, 790 for Eyeball. And that's a permanent title, guys. Permanent title. Whoever wins this bit war will permanently be the best person in Tetris. Okay, Eyeball, got to pay attention. Oh, going to slot that long bar right in with the 4-tap there into column 2. Gonna hang a bar, and Eyeball having some adventures with these bars. That's for sure. 926 now, Eyeball in the lead. 886 for Armstrong, who's got a spire of S's Nodding up the board. Jay in the window with the 30 bits. Thank you, Jay in the window, for those 30 bits. That's not going to be enough to take the lead in the best person in Tetris contest, but it's pretty good. Armstrong with a split double, getting long bars over. Say the line. I never got to finish Say the Line because Small Jordan was topping out, and you can't just blather on with that thing while someone's topping out. A45 for eyeball. Armstrong 1 line away from 29. Decent board here. Gets a Tetris A12. A48 for eyeball. Eyeball's board kind of in trouble here. A56 for eyeball. Gonna top out, and Armstrong tops out at A20. So eyeball does just enough to hang on. That's true, Jay in the window. Check the monthly leaderboard. That's true. Eyeball, you have taken this one. Dylan Armstrong, you have run into a very tough player and performed quite admirably, maxing out here into 29. Eyeball, though, you will be the one moving on to the round of 32. Armstrong, GG's to you. Oh, Canada with the victory here. Flex that Canada thing. Those are some short shorts, I'll tell you that. Yeah, those really are. Okay, so what are we doing? We're reporting a match that eyeball won in the Sky bracket. There it is. Add some CTM pants. Yeah, I got to add some pants to the store so we can get them. How do you redeem? You go to ctm.wtf/redeem. ctm.wtf/redeem. And Mino Floof, did you redeem your shirt? Oops. It doesn't matter. Both links are fine. It's not tied to a particular person. Okay, well, that is going to conclude a pretty great day of CTM Mega Masters. We got 3 of our preliminary brackets and Mega Masters done. We had a pretty good stream with Primer. I was going to say Primal. That's a good name, Primal. We came away with 3 more winners in the top 32. We're going to show you where we stand now. Eyeball has earned the privilege of playing against Fractal, who is, back really in full form, playing well. Kip Duran, surely you're going to stream some Nestris, Vandy, to support the new way for the Tetris community to play together. Oh, you want me to play? You want me to play some Nestris? Mr. Spoopy Skeletal with the 500 bits. You're now the best person in Tetris. It's called the best person in Tetris besides Jay in the window. That's what it's called. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've had a long day. Do I need to relax with some Nestris.org? Mino Floof has redeemed the shirts. All right, fully redeemed. Thank you, Kip, for those giveaways. I think we had one other giveaway from whoever. By the way, let's thank. We got a lot of people to thank. I may have missed some earlier, and if I did, I apologize. First off, I want to thank those of you who contributed to the prize pool. Kip did that. Our Borrow also with $10 into the prize pool. Thank you for that. We're running our credits. Okay, here's our credits. I'm going to refresh that because this thing is janked up right now. Okay. Twitch followers: Scarlet, Lumberjack, Corsu, Vizamp, Psycho Gundam, Tainu Plopper, Alfred Von Wigglebottom, Twitch subs, Wallband, Mr. Spoopy, Sonic the Screw, Bits from Mr. Spoopy, Jade Heart, Bent Squirrely, Pumpy, Cat Scarlet, Ryan Chessmaster, Jay in the Window, Lex Diskia, Super Chats, a ton of them from Kip Duran and Fractal7 Roommate. Thank you so much for supporting this channel. You guys really have no idea how important that support is to keep this thing going. I don't want to work it in and out making burgers or standing out there taking orders. I want to, you know, I want to do Tetris for you all. That's fine. All right, so thanks to you all. And then, of course, thanks to our patrons in the sticker, double sticker, community level. Mega Masters, Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9, Tacnerus, Masters Corporal 381, Shall Be Satisfied, Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cacket91, McMonkey, Eyeball has redeemed a mug. You would come tip me if I worked it in and out? Oh, that's very sweet. Should I do some bonus content and play some Nestris.org and tank my thing early? What do you think? A little bonus? Let's see. Bonus stream? Here, let's do I have a little, there's my junk can. All right, there's junk. Is that still that is not still open. Here, let me get this open. Oh, I gotta open up a new browser instance. I'll play a couple of games, why not? Nestris.org. Not Nestris Champs, but Nestris.org. So I should be reset. Center 2/3. That looks good. Get rid of primer. You're gone. See you, primer. You can get rid of Nestris.org launch. We'll get rid of my browser bar. We'll put some lights on in this room. Oh, I'm bleary-eyed. We'll put a hat on so you don't have to deal with the reflection of off my bald head. Okay. Let's see, left third. Let's go left third for that. And we'll, whoops. We want this 2/3 width, but that should be good. And then we need a thing. We need the C920. Video capture device. C920. Okay, there it is. What's up, guys? Okay. We're playing Tetris now. Okay. That looks like a nice laptop. It is. It's a good laptop. It's not my best one. It's my second best one. I have two of these. My other one's an M3, I think. All right, so I'm logging in with Discord. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Authorize. And I should be reset. Special circumstances since I tanked everything. Just getting there. Okay, so I gotta play. I have to play. So I'm gonna try to get, what are the rules? Like 300,000? I'm gonna play Vance. I will respond to your friend request soon. Again, all these, oh shoot. Oh, what is, hold on. That's not good. Where's my binds here? I think they're set. Oh, I'm the worst player. Look, guys, I'm the worst player right here. 505. Oh, my rotation. Oh, it reset my keybinds by accident. So I gotta get rid of these. We'll just do that. I gotta do that. Rotate left is this. Rotate right is that. Down, I never use down. But I guess I'll make it, can I make it the command key? Yes. Left, right. That's fine. Okay. I want to stack to the left. I'll give it a shot. Okay, we should be good now. Level 15. We got to get a 300,000 so we can start playing. Oh, that red meter, that really tilts you. All right, I'm beginning my Nestris.org journey. Playing on keyboard. I'll try to find a way to hook up my NES, try to get a different browser or something, but aye. All right, come on. Primer. Give me the bar. All right. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's that primer RNG right there. Okay. So I just need to get a 300,000. I don't need to get a 600K. That's going to take like weeks. I really don't want to do a spin right now. Okay, good. Thank you. I don't care if this is the right thing to do or not. I want to save 300 so I can start playing like normal person levels, not level 6. I'm just bringing it down. I have scored at least 100,000 points in a game, guys. I have achieved something. Are you able to play matches with real hardware? Yes. I just want the 300K. That's all I want. I don't want to play level 6 because I would have to play with the down arrow and I don't want to. So I'm stacking a little too safely at sometimes just to optimize for the 300K, not for the max out. Oh, beautiful. Oh, shoot. I will say one thing. Now that I do find that meter a little distracting, such that I kind of wish that I could turn it off. Because it's like right in my eye line where I'm, building out my left side. Oh, shoot. Come on. Give it. Don't do this to your old pal. Oh, crappleberry. No. I can turn it off and turn on emulator run ahead in settings. Oh, okay. It bothers me that it says quad and not Tetris. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can like understand why it says that, right? Right, spoops. Emulator run ahead. That's fine. Show. Okay, turn off live analysis. Perfect. Thanks, pumps. We didn't go over this part either. We should have gone over this part. Okay, so what do I need? I need a 300,000 to unlock 300. Unlocks a 300,000 score. Okay. Maybe I need to just start on level 12. Ugh. This is painful. This is so painful, guys. Pretty quick with a level 18 start. Yeah, but for you, maybe. Not for your old pal, who is questionable whether he could ever get one. What does the launch of Nestris mean for the future of Tetris? It means the future is bright. I don't know. What does it mean? It means, I don't know, there's just a new thing to play and people may or may not play it, and I hope they do. Oof. Yep. CTM. Oh, no. I was looking at chat and I early DAS loaded. CTM is now obsolete. You're right. It's all gone. You know, when you're right, you're right. No, it's fine, Kip. We're fine. I gotta earn it, you know? Okay. Yeah. Why does it feel like I'm never gonna get a 300K ever in my life? All I gotta do is get it one time. This could be an extremely fun crash out stream where I just like give up. Why am I doing that? Why do that, Vandy? Is there a reason you just did that? Just for grins, as they used to say in the 40s? Oh, the early shift. Are you serious, dude? Come on, brah. Brah. Bark, bark. Yeah, I've never read PJ Wodehouse. PG. Sorry, PG. Something I never got around to. I would, though. There's too much to read, you know? There's just too much. Do I dare? Do I dare? Oh, I dare. And I will fail. What is wrong with you, Van Dweller? Oh. Oh, you son of... All right, that's it. 18. I should set up console. Well, the DAS delay, I feel like my DAS delay is different. I don't know. Am I wrong? Why do I feel like it's a little different than the beta? Am I wrong? I must be wrong. I just need 300,000. That's all I want in life. Hey, Primer, if you're watching, can you just like give me a 300,000? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I totally... Maybe it's too late in the 5 hours of Tetris. Can I keyboard roll? I've never tried that. Let's see. roll on keyboard? Well, let me try it on level 12. Oh, skibbity Tetris here. That's not good. That stinks. All right, just three. I need 300,000. Just actually like. All right, one more level 18 attempt. Okay, come on. Just be normal. Just stack like a normal person. Don't you think crazy? It might be a lot to ask myself after 5 hours streaming, but what am I going to do during a 24-hour stream? Just do this over and over again. Why is that so hard? It's so easy. What? Dude. Oh, no. I just misread it. Can I make it smaller? Make it a little smaller. Bro, you just spent 5 hours talking about your near infinite energy for streaming and supporting Tetris. Yeah, talking over other people playing. Not me playing it. All right. 15 should be free. I mean, all of it, every level should be free, but... All right, I'm not reading chat. I blame you guys for chat. You can remote in and get me a 300? Oh, gee. Don't even say stuff like that. Don't even say stuff like that. How dare you, Skippy. Skippy Longstocking. All right, I don't want to do that forever, but okay, we got a couple. We'll just take the triple, bring the stack back down to normal. I don't have to do tree strats, you know. I'm not speedrunning it that hard. Like, I need to speedrun this is like a 300k speedrun. Right? Tree strats. Just take easy. Tap, taparoo. All right, see, I don't have to set up a T-spin, especially on this. Like, I'm not going to hit a T-spin on this. What are you, crazy? Just be normal. Just play like a normal person. This game is so easy. That's what I just have to remind myself, that the game is very easy. You just, you know, you just do this, a little flipping and flopping, and put the bar in. And if you don't get a bar, just burn it down. It's so easy. This game is so simple. Right? Just put a thing. Okay, see, it's easy, guys. Just bring it down. No drama. It's so easy. You know, I don't need to get a billion points. I just need 300,000 points. That's all I need. It's so easy. Just tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Okay. Come on, get out, Drought. Get out. Thank you. All right, yeah, just do a little of that. It's fine. It's fine. Just get the 300. Get it, you dummy. Okay. I'm getting the yips over here. Yeah, well. I am not. Do not do a line spin. Do not do a line spin. Do not do a line spin. It really wants me to do a line spin. Do not. You're going to F it up. You will mess it up. You will mess it up. Niner, thanks for the raid. Party of 2. The game 1, it was dying for me to do a line spin, but I don't have the timings right. So I just need to do like just boring, you know, no tuck, no spin, especially no spin tapping. Tuck's fine. Just tap, tap, tap-a-roo, right? All right, beautiful. Oh, crap. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Look at this. We're getting a nice, easy. It's so easy, guys. Guys, have you ever played Tetris before? Do you guys realize how easy it is? This is rigged. This is so rigged. I don't need a Tetris. Why am I doing that? Okay, triple. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Triples are set up all the time and people hit them and they're happy. Doubles are good. I get a double. Okay. Yay, we got the 300. Now we can play level 12 like a civilized person. And not like some crazy, I don't know. It's fine to play level 6, but I just don't want to press down. Yes. Okay. Kabang. All right, let's get that 600. Oh, shoot. Okay. Don't spam taps just because you're messing up. Like, just at least, if you're going to lose under control, right? All right. Okay, good. Vandy, are you going to watch the new Happy Gilmore when it comes out? I mean, I probably will, but it's going to be very disappointing. Okay, I'm happy. I got my 300K. Perfect. Now I can play level 12. That's reasonable, right? Here, I'm going to eat these nachos. Hold on. Now, can you teach me how to T-spin? All right, these are the Quest nacho cheese fake Doritos. Can I teach you how to T-spin? I mean, I don't know if you want to be taking lessons from me, Edward. Guys, all my yeah, they're pretty good. All my friends are gone. My friends have left, so you got to resend me friend requests. Oh, he should beat up Drew Carey. That's actually really funny. So yeah, please give me friend requests because all mine got deleted when Primer reset my account. All right, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. I'm not gonna wait for a 600K start. I'm fine. Vance set me a friendly challenge. Oh wait, how do I play my friendly challenge? I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna play one game. Let's do 12. 15 or 12, Vance? Probably fit. Let's do 15. $12 or 19 cap? Yeah, let's do. What? Uncapped? What does uncapped mean? Just like a line cap? Well, no one's getting to the line cap, Vance. I mean. Oh, you want to do that? Okay. One game, level cap. 19? We're just doing an 18. All right, 12 and 19. All right, we'll do that. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm playing Vance right now. Let's see what Vance can do. Oh, my mouse is right in the way. And I have a trackball mouse, so I can't just, you know. Then again, it's level 12. Okay, there we go. I don't push down, Vance, so you're giving me all your secrets. You're my first friend. Jay, you're my first friend. All right, my first official match. Dude, I have a 100% quad rate. Check out my quads. How come I have a 100% quad rate? Not anymore, but Vance has a 44% quad rate, and yet I'm like only ahead by one Tetris. Like, I don't understand. What is that? What is that? Come on. Oh, I guess there's only like... It's only like 10 lines or whatever. Okay, there we go. Tetris rate? Oh, wait, this is not Tetris. This is quads, guys. I will only use the correct, the official terminology of the site. Quads. Boom, quad. And there's a quad for Vance. A quad. I have this, what is it, Logitech something trackball mouse. I forget what it's called. Logitech Flippity Ding Dong MX Pro mouse, because I'm a pro. I'm a mouse professional. So I need a professional grade mouse. All right, we have the same quad rate, and I'm just one line ahead. Oh, I don't like that. Left side parity, man, and then the squares, man. All right, that's not great. What do I do? I do that. I get a thing. Come on, give it. Oh, this is... Oh, Vance, no. Come on, Primer, give me the RNG. Oh, look at this. I'm just gonna bring this down. I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough to live. Look at that survival with the keyboard. With the keyboard. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. All right, good night, Blue Scooty. It was Grandpa. Hope you enjoyed your nap and your sleep. People are cheating. You lost your first match. How are they cheating? You send any cheaters to me, man. I'll make an example of them. I don't know what I'll do. All right. All right, Vance getting a good lead on me now. All right, good. Vance with a huge quad rate. Look at that quad rate. Vandy, are you going for midnight stream? Well, I don't want to get up too late. I'm going to stay up too late because I have, I do have CTM at 11. So I would like to get a full 8 hours, and it can take me a while to fall asleep. But, I don't know. I'll probably play for a little bit. At least this match is not ranked, so I guess I don't care about it. Ah, crap. I mean, I care about it insofar as, like, defeating Vance would be amazing. Because then I could just, you know, endlessly mock him during the streams. I beat you. Who the hell do you think you are? I'm a better person. Okay, let's see. Oh, did I tap? Does that count as DAS? Oh my god, was that sod? Ah, shit. I'm never gonna get out of this. Oh, one problem is I cannot look at my opponent's board because I will think that their piece is my piece or my next piece. I just did that. Like, I thought my next piece was the piece that Vance had. Oh no. It's like, that really sucks. All right, Vance is not super far ahead of me right now. Not as far as he should be, so... Oh, scheisse, no. Come on. Come on, dude. All right, here we go. It's lunchtime for you. All right, look at, we're Tetrising. We're into 15. Now, Vance, are you playing on keyboard? I wonder if Vance is playing on keyboard. Yeah, go ahead and pause your game, Vance, before... and tell me if you're on keyboard or console. All right, I have caught up. Now I'm ahead, though, by 14 lines, so that's not ideal. Do I... Oh, let's see. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Here comes a hammer. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I just did it again. I did it again because I'm a stupid person who does stupid things. Okay, here we go. That's good self-talk. That's a good affirmation in the morning. I am a stupid person who does stupid things. Oh, I looked away for like half a second. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Well, I PB'd anyway. Is that a PB? No, it's not. I didn't even PB. Come on, Vance. Top out. Top out. You suck. You suck. You're the worst person on earth. Oh, come on, Vance. Top out. You jerk. All right. Oh, this is not free. This is not free. Oh, now it's free. Ah. Keep going. Get your PB or whatever. You got a 633. I want to watch you mullen. Yeah, you can adjust the key bindings. Yes. It's a little tricky because you got to if you want to use a key that's already being used, you have to unbind it to something else first, and then... Oh, that was the line cap, right? Oh, you got it before the line cap. I forgot. All right, GG's Vance. You jerk. Are you on keyboard or console? You're on keyboard. All right, that's the right way. I'm going to just play a random ranked match. I haven't played a ranked match yet. So let's see who comes up. It's launch day. There should be activity, right? Happy Gamma, who's already lost, but has a high score. All right. I'm not going to chat to anyone because I end up leaving my mouse in the middle of the board. You're getting nervous at the end. Yeah, well, I was trying to get you to be nervous. It almost worked. Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to forget the line cap because I did. All right, level 12 action. This is good. Ba-da-boom. 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 You had a W dig in the beginning. Yeah, that was a good dig. Okay, there we go. We got bailed. And we got barred. Bailed and barred. That was a good dig. I'm proud of that. Concentration. For once. Oh boy. All right, don't just, it's fine. All right, we got the spin. Oh, that is not. Oh. Oh. All right, I'm gonna play this ranked match, but I'll play someone if they wanna. After this, I will play somebody in an unranked match. You gotta friend me, I guess. All right, I'll play Skippy. Skippy's first. Why did I do that? I don't know. A square is coming. Let me do something that doesn't accommodate it and gets me out of Tetris contention. Okay. Good job. That's who your opponent is, so you should have no trouble. Okay. If Merc and Dirk made a podcast, what will the name be called? I have no idea what you are saying to me or what that means, or if I just said something, you know, cancelable. Man, I gotta stop saying things that people tell me to say on the internet. But then again, it's like my primary form of income, so I guess I have to. Oh. It's from a YouTube video? How old are you, random stuff of me? Roughly. You don't have to give me your exact age, but are you like Gen Alpha, Gen Z? Because I got to imagine if you're watching stuff with Dirk and Merc, you're probably 12. That's my guess. I watch stuff with Dirk and Merc in it. I'm 12. You're in the middle of Z and Alpha? Okay. So you're probably 14. 15. 2010. Oh, God. You're an adult. Now, what are you? Oh, that's 15. Oh, got it. That makes sense. All right. Congratulations on being almost 15. 15's a good age. I just saw 2010 and thought they were 4. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. And then I thought it was like 20 years ago. I don't know. I'm just all fouled up. All right. I've got a quad rate of 68. My quad rate. Got to get my quad rate up, guys. My quadrate. Quadrate? Puppies? I'm not gonna lie, when I hear James Chen, sometimes he reminds me of the guy that, whoever that was on wrestling, and I, only heard this a few times. Whatever the guy that says puppies, like back in the early 2000s or whatever, or 90s. That's who it reminds me of. Well, good night, Fancy Meme. Thanks for hanging out. See you maybe tomorrow for more Masters and Mega Masters and Super Mega Giga Masters and Tega Masters. Okay. Should I do? All right, we're doing this, we're doing that, we're doing that, we're doing this and that. We're topping out now. Oh, nice. Great. Good little recovery there. Do one of those, one of these. What am I doing? I have no idea. Okay, I'm lost. But now I am found. Okay. This person has a 600K, so obviously they can play on 18 speed, so probably just gonna, I'm not gonna try to out aggress them, but maybe I can, they haven't gotten they have only a 600, right? It's not like they have a 700, so maybe I can like chase them down or something, or I mean, they're going to PB in their game against me. That's probably what's going to happen. Then again, the site is like 5 hours old, so they could be a 1.3 player playing game number 2. Like, who knows? Come on. Come on. Don't punish. Don't punish. I'm punished. I'm dead. I've died. All right, we got a PB though. Is this account a bot? That's a good question. Jerry Lawler, puppies. All right, GG. Let me say, are you real? Are you real? No, left the room. All right, let me go to my friends. Who are my friends? FCR. Skip Logic, add me as your friend. Calling a Tetris a quad is cool. You did? Who are you? It doesn't show me online. I'm literally online. I'm literally here. Are you on the right site, Skip? Are you on nestris.org or are you on the beta? The beta's down. Oh, Skip. There you go. Okay. Maybe it delayed. All right. What parameters do you want to play? Oh, it is midnight. What's a good? I can challenge you. One game We'll do level 15, no cap. One game. How to create? You can log in with Discord. I mean, you go to the thing and click on the thing. You go to nesters.org. You can log in with Discord if you have that. If you don't have that, you can create an account with email, I believe. Skip, you have 0 crowns. No crowns. You have Discord. Well, then you just go there and say, log in with Discord. And then it will log you in with Discord. Somebody answer Mudus's question because I didn't really see it. I don't want to lose to Skip. Although Skip is much better than I am. Crappleberry. Come on, dude. Doc Pie raid party of 10. Thank you. Also, thank you, Niner. I think I missed your raid before. I saw it, but I don't think I said it out loud. Thanks, Doc Pie. Playing a little Nestris.org. Oh, we're vitzing for fun because it's a fun match. And it's really fun when you top out early for doing stupid stuff. That's fun. All right. By the way, if you friended me earlier, all my friends got deleted because I was cheating. So you got to re-add me if you want to. I mean, I am a known cheater now. I am far behind. Skip is crushing it. Oh, this song is good. Why don't we ever get to this in the playlist? This is good. Vance is now online. Vance crushed me at Tetris at one time. Skip, I think you're too good for me now. My quad rate is nice. All right, I think I'm going to encounter a little drought because I saw that. So I'm going to make a bunch of dependencies that depend on that. There it is, 15 drought. Yeah, I saw that 15 drought on Skip's side. All right, give it. Give it. Yes. Oh, a little slow down for Skippy. Pop, 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 poker face, pop, pop, poker face. This song is giving me those vibes. Okay. Carry my, read my poker face. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't know if it works on your phone there, friend. You might want to go to the Discord and ask questions. Uh-oh. I should have seen this drought on Skip's side before I committed to this nonsense. Bottle, 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 bottle. All right, just burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it down. Burn and turn. Oh, crap. Come on. Come on, love. Oh, dude. Skip is way ahead. Skip is too good. I can't compete with Skippy. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, love. Oh, I hit another button by accident. Skip, you won. Go ahead and keep playing there, buddy boy. Keep playing. Let's see that PB. All right, goodbye, random stuff of me. Supa is streaming. Will Supa play Nestris.org? He did play Tetris Effect Connected. Will he play Nestris.org? All right. All right, you're as bad at 19 as I am, Skippy. That's heartening anyway. GG's. GG's. I need more friends. Beautiful friends. Or do they all abandon me? The 19 DAS on this is wild. Mudu, so you're going to play me? Will I play against Dawson? I'll play against Dawson. How do you want to... I'm challenging you right now. What do you want to play? One game? What level? 12? 15? Anything? Well, I mean, you know, 12 is what? I don't know your level. I don't know where you're at. I don't know who you are in terms of Tetris on this machine. What do you like best? All right, I'll just pick. I'm picking 12. I'm picking 12. 3, 2, 1, 12. Kip Duran. How much more of this playlist do I have, by the way? Oh, I got plenty of time. This song's good. I gotta put this higher up on the thing. You're back home now. Oh, thank God. You really live up to your screen name there, random stuff of me. Holy moly. I'm just going to give in and put a bar there. I'm trying to be safe. But the game will not let me be safe. And now when I want the bar, it's not going to let me have them. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. Oh, what is this? How am I gonna survive, or am I just gonna die like a failure? Am I gonna survive? Am I gonna survive? What am I gonna do? Am I gonna find a way to live? Okay. This song is good too. Why isn't this album needs to be higher on the list? We're just bringing it down. Dawson right now struggling. We're just gonna bring this down bit by bit. We're gonna get down to safety, and feel good. We're going to take a little burn here. We're not going to feel bad about it. All right. Now we need a LJ thing. There it is. All right. This is good. Give me the... All right. That'll work. Drought time. Dawson, you haven't gotten a Tetris yet. You gotta get one. Get one. Just get one. Don't top out without getting one Tetris. Just try for it, like 5 rows off the bottom. Oh, whoops. Thought I had a different piece. Right. Oh, you and your little push down points. All right, we're getting the real-time updates from Random Stuff of Me LOL. We're now logged in on iPads. Multiple iPads or just one iPad? All right, looks like this drought is continuing, or it's going to end eventually. So we should be good. Oh, we should not be good. Oh, no, no. There it is. Wheels McCoy is here. Oh, the stars are here. Oh, I got to remember to call them quads. You are absolutely correct. Quads. Oh my God. I need a quad. Oh, that little break right there was sick. Did you hear that? That was actually very sick. What's up, Moo Deuce? You want to play your old pal Vandweller just like the old days? Are you 40 yet? I'm the loser. I lost to Dawson. You woke up at 4 a.m. You're 38. That makes me feel good that you're 38. I don't know why. All right, GG's Dawson. Go for your max out. I didn't realize I was playing a max out player. I'm a crash out player. What's up, Chef Boyard Jeebs? All right. Don't mind if I don't watch anymore, Dawson. You go for your level 12. Is it rude if I leave? Someone's watching. Is this the highest ranked? Is this the highest ranked match going on right now? Holy shit. Wheels McCoy. You got 100K on 12 so far? That's good. You can watch Friends. Oh, you can. Oh. Watch FCR. I can watch Kip Duran. I'm watching. Oh. It's over. You can watch Friends solo games. So FCR is topped out. All right. Well, sending me to topped out games. You will just add everyone on the site, then you can watch any game. That is brilliant. Vandy, would you play with me at level 12 or something? Sure, I'll do it right now. One game, level 12, no cap. All right. You accepted my friendly challenge. I mean, it may be called a friendly challenge, but it is. There's a lot of malice here. Oh, look at this guy. It's push down points. You think you're going to win with push down points? You want me to play Danny? I will. What is this drought? Are you serious, man? Oh, shoosh. Early dash load. Not ideal. Come on, dude. Vandy, do you want to be your first? I would love to be your first, Kip. I want to be your first. All right, Kip's got next. You guys can just eat my trophies. You're just eating my trophies. That's the name of this broadcast, called Eat My Trophies. Oh, that's a top out. Are you serious? Oh, FCR. Oh, my friend. All right. Why can't I rotate? But okay, there you go. All right, Kip. I'm playing you. You're really bad? Well, what do you want? One game, level 9? You want level 9? You can do 12. Are you sure? I'm happy to play 9. Okay, 12. 3, 2, 1. You'd rather stab your testicles with a needle. All right. Well, that isn't an option. So we'll play level 12. And that's not even that bad. I've had much worse things happen to mine, unfortunately. Oh, wait. This is Monthly Tetris, not Vandy channel. Whoops. In 2008, something happened to me called a torsion. Go ahead and look it up. Or don't. That's right, Monthly Tetris After Dark. It was very painful. It required immediate surgery. It was the first time I ever had like opioids. And that was an experience. That is what I will tell you. Something called Dilaudid. Oh my word. Oh, you know someone who had one? It's not fun, man. That is not a fun day. I was laid up for weeks after the surgery because you can't move. You just gotta lie there. Otherwise, everything will all spill out. Oh no! Don't make me lose against Kip. That would be the worst. Okay, here we go. Phew. It's really weird because my friend, so I guess it happened to me when I was in 2008. So at that time, that would have been, I was 31 years old. Thankfully, I was self-employed at that time. I was playing poker online and teaching poker online. So I could take all the time off I needed, but in college, a friend told me that happened to him. And from that moment on, Every morning when I woke up, I was worried that it was going to happen to me for a decade. And like, this is going to happen to me. This is going to happen. And I would make sure that I just woke up out of bed very gently and just was very careful. And then one day I had to run out of bed because the garbage truck was coming and we forgot to put the garbage out. And it was a warm bed and a cold day, and I guess there were just too many forces fighting there, and then it happened. And I can't get into all the details because it's gross, but it started out at a 5 out of 10 pain, and within an hour it was like a 13 out of 10 pain. It was like nothing I'd ever felt. It was the worst. Oh, the drought got you? Oh man, well, you know that Tetris is a game that involves surviving a drought. What was that, 60? You tried really hard. That's okay. You tried. You want a rematch? I'll rematch you. You want a rematch? One more time. One more shot at your old pal. Well, nobody wants to play me. Does anyone want to play? Cox, Danny J? How do I'm not friends with them. Add a friend. Chef Boyard Jeebs. Where's Dan? Is that Danny? Is Cox Danny J just Danny? Well, yeah, I'm bad too. Have you been watching? Chef Boyard Jeebs. Mino. All right, I'll play. I'm gonna play Chef Boyard Jeebs right now. All right, I can't find you under that name, so. Mino. Oh, there you are. I feel like it's happening to me now just hearing you talk about it. When I'm on my personal stream, I'll give you the whole story if you're there, but you can follow me at Vandy Pants, but it was bad. Okay, I'm gonna I'll play Chef Boyard Jeebs. What do you want to play? 15 or 12? Okay. Shoot, it starts. All right, I'm playing Chef Boyard Jeebs. Now, aren't you like... Oh, you can't respond to me because you're playing. I mean, you can if you want to respond. But... Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay. That was kind of an odd... Something odd happened there. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, this is bad. I like this. There's like 4 remixes in a row, so it's almost like theme and variations. I kind of dig that. All right, I'm just going to bring this down. I'm not going to mess around against Chef Boyard Jeebs. Nestris.org is exactly what we needed. I can't disagree with you there. Look at this beautiful stacking and 94% quad rate over on Jeebs' side. It's just too good. Everybody's too good. Been totally surpassed. By just random people named Jeebs. Chef Boyard Jeebs. You wish this was around when you weren't so old. Why? Because you don't have time now as a busy adult? Or because you don't have the neuroplasticity to get good ever? Or something else? Or society says you can't play? Oh, look at this. A top out from Chef Boyard Jeebs. So I'm what, 2 Tetrises? 2 away from the win? You're breaking in new pads? Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. You're breaking in new pads. Some excuse. We're going to do it by way of the Tetris because that is, you know, nobody wants to get beat with singles and doubles, right? We're going to do it by way of the Tetris, if at all possible. Which it seems like it is now not possible. What is happening? What is this crapola? We're still going to do it by Tetrising, because that's the right thing to do. Friends don't beat friends with doubles. There we go. Back when I had the mental energy to grind it out and climb the leaderboards like back in the early days of Tetris Friends. Oh, gotcha. Well, I don't know. It's fun for just casual dip in, dip out. All right, GG's, Chef Boyard Jeebs. All right, who am I playing next? Didn't I say, was it Mino or Danny or... I guess Mino. I sent you a friend, Mino, but a friend request. But all right, I'm gonna play Kip again. Kip, you're gonna get a shot. Oh no, you're offline. Oh, Kip, rip, Kip. Dawson, you're a max out player. You're too good for me. I can't play. Random stuff of me. Oh God. Well, at least you can't really chat to me very easily, random stuff of me. You're not offline. Oh, let me refresh, maybe. Oh, you're online. All right, I'll send you another one. 1 game on 12. You could play DAS instead of rolling? Yeah, of course. If you're playing me, you can't roll. Okay? That's the law. I think that should go without saying. If you're playing against me, do not roll. You don't need to roll. You don't know how to play DAS? Well, that's all. That's fun. Well, go play a practice game, and then I'll play you. Go play a solo game practice as DAS. And, you know, you'll probably learn DAS in like 5 minutes and max out immediately. That's just how... That's Tetris in 2025. And unfortunately, I started playing in 1989, so, you know, it takes me 7 years. Kip. What is... Kip, all right, one more. One more, buddy. Come on. Give me a real challenge. It's the keyboard. Ah, this keyboard. Just play on the keyboard. God. All right, Kip, you got this, buddy. You got it. All right, watching your first 2 pieces, maybe it is the keyboard. All right, here we go. You're fine. Oh, we're going to set up the VITs. We're flexing delayed VITs on Kip right now. How humiliating. Now we're not going to get the bar. Oh, there it is. VIT's still intact. Nice. Vance, you got the red. You've got the red check mark next to your name. And it looks weird next to your dark green. All right, there's a Skibbity Tetris. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, come on. Yes, we survive. We do dumb things and don't pay the price. Oh my god, Kip's about to get his first Tetris ever. Oh my god, Kip got his first Tetris. Oh. Congrats. All right, we're gonna do another Vits just for the flex. We're gonna do another Vits just for the flex. Just for the lulls. That's right, all of its game. Oh, come on, Kip. Get in there. Survive. It's oh, Kippleberry. It's the keyboard. Does it not support your blue? Well, my Vits are the problem. My Vits is what did it. That was distracting. You're buying a controller right now. You don't have a controller? All right. Anybody want to play? I'm playing people. Oh, Bisbee. Bunny Bisbee Clyde sent me a friend request. You're my friend. All right, Dawson with Das. Okay. This is Dawson's second ever game with Das. We're going to start on level 12, which you've probably never played in your life. Level 12, just to go easy on you. Hello, friend. Hi, friend. You're my friend. Okay, ready? All right, you're gonna lose. Oh wait, you can't lose any points in a friendly game. But what is this crazy roller stacking? What are they doing over there? Oh, it's actually good stacking. Okay. Oh, my stacking so bad. I gotta take a burn already. What is this crap? Okay, look, I'm ahead though. I'm winning. The Vits. Look at Dawson, first Das game ever, setting up the Vits. You better not be rolling or we're not friends anymore. All right, just give me 1,000 long bars. Yep, it's 1,000 of them. Okay, now we're ready. We're ready to get our first quad of the game. Quads. There's a quad. All right, we got a competitive game going now. I've figured it out a little bit. The quad bar drought. The quad bar. The Vits, are you serious? Look at that ish right there. You like that? Dropping that Vits right on you, Dawson. I want a mode where it just only Vitses count, you know? Oh, here's a Vit's not in the right column. There's all Vits all the time. Where's Jasmine when you need her, right? I'm just gonna set up right here. Okay, this is rotten. It's very rotten. Okay, there we go. Do you guys say rotten, rotten, or rotten? Mino has accepted my friend request. Rotten? Rotten? There are people who say rotten. It's rotten. Well, say it out loud. Rotten. You say it with it like a T, like a real T. You don't say the T. Rotten. Rotten. All right. Dawson is crushing me. Oh, no, not. I'm winning. But he's about to crush me because he has a good board and I have horse 2 key for a board. Do I just go for it? Do I just go for the stupid, dirty Tetris for no reason? The answer is yes, that is what I do. And am I gonna pay for it? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Oh, I won. I still want to get out of this, though. I want to live. I just want to live. Let me live. I want to be alive. I want to live, god darn it. Yes, look at that. The living. I have lived. In order to live, you must be willing to die. You thought it was Jover, but it is not. I can fight you. Also, Vandy. All right, I'll pay Mino. Mino's in there. GG's Dawson. I'll play you again. Who am I playing? Mino. All right. What? Oh, 12? You want to just do 12? 12 is fine. Why not? What's wrong with 12? Okay. We're just, CT 12, guys. And I'll try to do a few vitzes just for funsies. And dirty, reckless Tetris. Classic Reckless Monthly. Do I need this drought? I don't need this drought. Come on. Give it. It's gonna end right now. It's gonna end. It's gonna end. It's gonna end. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, shoosh. Early shift there. Before the piece locked. Boop boop. Do 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 do. I like all these people who I can beat want to play me. That makes me feel good. Like I'm actually ahead of various people. That's crazy. You guys make me feel so nice. Do 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 do. Wait, how does it go? I will fight you, and I can fight you, and I will beat you. All right, you got it. Random stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doop 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 doo doo doop doo doo doo. You're gonna try to get 300k for. All right, you do that. Yeah, all the people who friended me during the showcase stream all got wiped, so I need friends. You tried to warn them? Yep. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that. Oh, the adjustment. Do 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 do. I mean, this whole flex style thing, it really is good. Like, I don't know, somehow he should be bigger than he is. Because, you know, there's tons of people with like SoundCloud and doing all, you know, all this stuff, but he's so good. Like, there's a lot of people making like electronic music all over the place, but he really is a cut above. I mean, it just, you know, he really should be bigger than he is somehow. There is a great musicality in what he's doing. All right, I don't know why I'm setting that up, but okay, I am. It happened. I'm not proud of it. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like a compromise. We just have this because it's free. Like, no, like we're getting, like, this is really good. Like, you know, this music, right? Like, it's really good. Oh, I'm doing something here. I don't know what I thought I was doing, but I did it. Oh, whoops. Guess I wasn't paying attention. All right, that's not going to burn really anything. Okay. That's going to clear that away. Okay. All right, there it is. What do we got tomorrow? 11 a.m. What is on the schedule for CTM tomorrow? What are we doing? 3 streams separated. Bisbee is playing tomorrow. I don't know if Bisbee's still in chat, but you're playing in the Tawny bracket. How did it go? Yeah, I mean, it went well. There were things that I didn't know that were going to be features, so I feel like I learned a lot. So, thought it was good. Who are you playing, Bisbee, again? In the poop bracket? The poopy bracket? Oh, my lead is dissipated. It's from all that burning. Even though I have the higher Tetris rate. Oh. Okay, let's see. I may be Oh. This is bad. This is bad. This is some kind of bad. This is all kinds of bad. Oh my god, I am so dead. I am dead and a half. You couldn't be more dead than I am right now. Oh my god, watch. I gotta watch my demise happen, unfold right before my eyes. Jakob? Oh, yeah, that's tough. This is peak Tetris content, you think? Oh, yes, you might top out. No, don't give the bar. Block it, yes, keep blocking that well. That is perfect. Just block it again. Block it one more time. All right, come on. You don't need to win. You can lose. It's fine. I want to win. All right? Mino. That's not a very nice thing to do. I mean, I'm hosting. That's not nice. GG's Mino. I'm glad I'm not playing Dog Round 1 with a busted controller this year. Ah, shoot. You gotta have, like... I mean, listen, I know not everybody's, Rockefeller or a rich person or whatever, but can't you have, like, 2 or 3 decent controllers hanging around? I don't know, is that too much? Like... No? Those Hyperkins are like $10. They're not bad. Your parents got you a box of NES controllers for your birthday? That is some good parents. That is very sweet of them. That's a good gift. Just get a box of them. And you can cobble together the best one. Oh, set up a Vitz. Ah, rip. All right, look at this. 445 beat my PB on the new site. All right, GG's Mino. You did a good job. Yep, you got to aggro Mullen. Not really, because I can always leave. But all right, does anyone else want to play? I'm willing to play people. I'm going to delete this friend request. I have one more game in me before I go sleep. One more game. Nobody? I'm going to count it down. I'm counting it down. Dawson, you? All right. Dawson was first. All right, I'll do 2 more. I'll do 3 more. All right, I'll do Dawson, Chef, and Kip. All right, I'll do all 3 of you. That's what she said. Okay. Level 12. Level 12? That's my list. This game, you will only do Das left well. You can do whatever you want, man. Do whatever you want to do. Just say yes. Okay. It's so cursed. I turn on the stream, my name gets called instantly. That's right, Jakob. You don't. Well, that's like living in my world, honestly. Like half the time I tune into a stream and someone saying, "Oh, Vandy," I don't know. It's weird. There's no reason to talk about me. I don't do anything. I'm sure they're just, you know. It is weird. That's all I'm saying. It is weird. Oh, thank you, Mino. It was an honor to play you as well. Okay, who am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. Dawson. I'm playing you, Dawson. You said you're only going to left well. Well, what if I did that too? Maybe I should switch over to left well. All right, I'll try to do 1 Vitz for every Tetris. How about that? I think my assignment is harder than left well. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, no, 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 no. My quad rate has gone down. My quads. My quads are burning. Okay. What am I doing? Why even start doing this? Why start to do that? Now what's your plan? You're just going to screw it up, hang a piece and lose. That's what you're going to do. Right? All right. This is not going to burn anything, but I will have a platform for my little square tuck. Okay. All right. I'm exposing holes right here. The holes are being exposed right here, guys. Oh my God. Drought. And I finally get it, and I didn't take it because I want a dirty Tetris. You're playing as a guest? All right. Thank you for the update. Yeah, don't give it your personal information. They'll start mining crypto. Okay. There is my Tetris. Oh. Uh-oh. Dawson, if you get anything other than a left well Tetris, you've broken the rules. You can take a Tetris wherever you want, Dawson. It's fine. Nobody expected you to do that. Okay, well, all right, he's cleared it away. T-spin. There you go. My kind of cue there on my T-spin is like a split second later than when I'm playing on console. Oh, you are up against it there, Dawson. You're tree strats. Dawson's got tree strats. He's trying to speed run the victory against your old pal. All right. Wiley can't twitch at the raid party of 14. What the heck are you raiding this stream for, Wiley? This is Vandy playing level 12 Nestris Org against players who are way better. Okay, there it is. What's up, first-time chatters? Please follow. We're trying to get to 10,000. So I'll be forced to do a subathon kind of stupid stream if we get to 10,000. What's been added? Yeah, different match settings have been added. You can generate puzzles from your own games. It'll review your own games and generate some puzzles from your toughest spots. You can almost like it's like doing your review for you, and then you just do it. So I don't know, lots of cool stuff. Okay, I still got the lead. Well, I don't know why is this guy speed running? Dawson, you're speed running. Tree strats. All right. In honor of you topping out, I will. What will I do? GG's. That was a crazy. You were just up there for the longest time. I was gonna say I was gonna try to get that dirty and then go get a left well Tetris, but now I'm dying. All right. So next it was gonna be Jeebs and then Duran. right? Jeebs, what do you want to do? 12? Oh, no, 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 no. Friends. Chef Boyard Jeebs. Level 12. You still want 12? Okay. I'm ready. I feel ready. Okay, let's go, Jeebs. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm gonna get a lot of quads. Now, can I say T-spin? Like, because T-spin is like a registered, you know, trademark of they who shall not be named. So you can't even say T-spin. So we need a good euphemism for T-spin. I'm accepting nominations right now. The cross dongle? What about the cross dongle? I haven't done a line spin yet, so if I get a line, I'm doing it. All right, well, I didn't get a line. That's a weird board, isn't it? All right, there's a good triple. And can we, oh, that's a perfect piece. I love that. You just get the perfect one. Okay. All right, there's a and one away. Am I one away from setting up for it? Okay, there it is. Ready? Kabunk. Go over. Get over. And that is a top out. Oh, so I don't have. This is bad. Yes. Oh, look at that. The clutch. Was that a triple to the left? That was clutch. Oh, look at that. How you like that? 33-piece drought. You finally got 300K. GG's. All right, Kip Duran, you're next and last. I think. Because I kind of have to pee. But I also got to wake up early and be responsible. Kip Duran. All right, what do you want? Level 12, one game. We will get 3 rollovers plus level 40s in a row. It will be great. What? The DM I got said I was interrupting the stream and taking away. What? Did who said that? What? Where did it say that? Yeah, I mean, I'm the person who determines that. Whoever is effing DMing you. How are they DMing you, by the way, on YouTube? You can DM people on YouTube? Oh. Yeah, screw them. I will tell people. I have a backbone. I will tell people what they need to hear, when they need to hear it, when I determine they need to hear it. Okay. T-Rot. Oh yeah, what are the submissions? I guess I missed. We can't call it a T-spin. We have to rename everything. Even a double. Like a double. Is that, can you say double? I mean, I guess baseball said double first, so it's like they can't lay claim to the word double. Oh, scheisse. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. I am in trouble. If I lose to Kip, my life is over. Don't make me lose to Kip. I'll never hear the end of it. All right. Phew. All right, good. Thankfully... Thankfully, Kip gonna do his Kip thing. You didn't have Vandy swearing in German on your bingo card? Why do you have different things on your bingo card besides numbers? What if we called it a teaspoon? A teaspoon. All right, I'm going to set up one Tetris and one... This is so addictive. Like, I don't want to stop playing it, but I really, as a responsible person, should stop playing. I do have an alt that I made. I don't even know if I still have it. I don't know. You know, it's called... you know how there's dog playing Tetris, and then, you know, people like to make up variations of that. Winter playing, you know, season playing Tetris, and da-da-da. I have one that's called Stop Playing Tetris. But I can't remember the last time I logged into it, and I might have deleted it. All right. I want this. Why am I mullining this? Doesn't make any sense. A teaspoon would be more appropriate for a T-tuck? True. For some reason, my brain just fights me because your arrow keys are on the right of your keyboard. Kip, you can rebind your keys. I use Z and X for left and right, and I use left and right arrows for my rotations. A tri-spoke gyration? That's pretty good. You use WASD for movement. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. JK for rotation. I like having my arms further apart, though. I don't like here. You know. How about a T without the E part of the letter, and then not call it a T rotation, but a T? What about a trotation? A rotation? Your brain won't accept it? Well, what I do is I visualize the controller. Like if I ever get like my wires crossed, I just re-visualize the controller. And then everything gets rewired. From the stars to your stream. Caffeinated space buns in the coffee fuel crew. Oh, I'm getting a raid from caffeinated space buns. Oh, thank you so much. We're playing Tetris. I was about to wrap up the stream, but I will play a little bit more. We're just doing some casual play of like this new, newly launched site, which is called nestris.org. And we're... You know, I'm playing viewers and just going through the site, and it's just kind of fun. So thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. What were y'all doing over there? I know you mix in Tetris every once in a while. So yeah, we're just playing. I'm just playing casual matches for people. So anybody want to play? Who wants to play? Vance, you going to play me? I'm going to challenge you, Vance. I challenged Vance. So anyway, this is a way that you can play a game that is very similar to NES Tetris. This might be something worth playing on stream with viewers. They're space buns. You can play a game that is basically the same mechanics as NES Tetris. and you can play it online. This is played in a browser, and there's a whole community of people on there, and you can play matches. You can play solo matches. So it's a way to play it like in a browser, and it's really good. It's made by a very capable player of capable member of the NES Tetris community, and it just launched today. So nestris.org, it might be a way that you can like play matches against your viewers, is what I would recommend if that's something that they might want to do. Yeah, and you just need to you just log in with your Discord account. It's like super easy. And you can like get achievements and rank yourself up, and play keyboard and all that stuff. So oh yeah, by the way, we are 17 likes. What are they called? Follows on Twitch? Is that what they're called? We are 17 follows away from 10,000 on Twitch. So if any of your folks want to watch, normally what we do here, this is unusual stream. I'm just doing some bonus content because this launched today. But what we normally do is a very high level tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System. We've been running for 8 years. We have very high level of competition, like all the best NES Tetris players in the world play in these tournaments. And right now, this month, we're doing our annual championship called Mega Masters. We've already got $10,000 in the prize pool. And every month, our prize pools tend to be around $2,000 a month. And we have all the best players. So if you've ever seen like the Classic Tetris World Championship that happens once a year, and you wonder, like, how do these players keep in playing shape? Well, one of the ways that they do that is by playing in, my tournament the rest of the year. So if you've ever seen that CTWC Classic Tetris Championship, they've played it on like ESPN, and usually gets big numbers it used to be in October, now in June. Yeah, if you've ever seen that, those players play in this thing and a few other events the rest of the year. So it's very high level. You won't believe what you will see these players do. Like, all you got to do is like try playing NES Tetris like one time, see how hard it is, even though it looks so simple, and then watch what these players do during this tournament. We'll have some more tournament streams tomorrow. Actually, 3 streams tomorrow. One that's AM here in the US, 11 a.m. Central. Be another short stream at 4 p.m. and then one at 9:30. So, oh, you just hit 1,000. Oh, congrats! That's amazing. It's been a grind, 10,000. I honestly thought we would get it a lot sooner, but I'm just very unlikable. So people only follow because of the Tetris, and they go, oh, do I really have to follow that guy just to watch this tournament? It's like, yep, you do. I'm like, all right, I guess we will. We're getting close. 16 away. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. I tune into your stream every once in a while. Kind of see what you're playing. I kind of stream hop. I don't know about you, but I don't really stick around one stream too long. Like, I'll just, all right, what is this person doing? What are they up to? And then I'm just like, I don't know. I'm very ADD when it comes to going into streams. There are some people that just like will just stay in that stream the whole time. And that usually is not me. What is a caffeinated space bun, by the way? It sounds delicious, but I don't know what it is. Space buns are a hairstyle. Oh, I was hoping it was like a pastry. That's where my mind is. I want it to be a pastry. And I guess the caffeine led me to believe it would be like a pastry because it's a food. But I've never heard of a caffeinated hairstyle. A bun in the UK is a cupcake. Oh, that's good to know. Like Princess Leia, but higher and cuter. Well, that's a high bar. I mean, that's like... If you're my age, that's Princess Leia is like everyone's first, you know... a crush, let's say. All right, I'm gonna have to look this up. All right, I thought I was done, but I am surviving. And Vance is a very good player, way better than me, so he must be really struggling. Oh, Crappleberry. Oh, crap. Oh, crap there. Yeah, don't you know? Oh, Vance, you crushed me. You crushed me. All right, 16 follow. Oh, I think one of your followers follow me. Thank you, Golden Throat __. All right, anybody want a shot at me? Oh, we got more friend requests. But yeah, anyway, Nestris.org is like super fun. It's so easy. So I would really recommend it. Anybody want a game against your old pal Vandy? Oh, where did my name go? My name is gone. There's my name. All right, good night, Vance. Appreciate it. I should probably get some sleep too. I have another stream in the morning, and I got to do my wind down. Jakob, all right. Good night. Oh my God, Jakob, you're like getting up to go to work. Miles already has 4 million. Really? Let's look at the leaderboard. Trophies, one player, high score. Miles has a 4 million. Who's Vox's biggest simp? Who is that? I'm going to add Miles. I want Miles to be my friend. How do I add you? I don't know. Can you add a friend from their profile? Probably not. Vox's biggest simp. Who do we know who that is? Falcott, I know. Blue Scooty, Cole, Doogie. ID Kirby. Windcraft. They can cram it. Not allowed in here. Toogie. Shadow Knight. Cobra. All right, yeah, these are all people. All the stars are here. And where's your old pal Vandy? Can I control F this? Oh, I'm not even on here. I'm so low. Oh, there I am. I'm number 170. All right. Well, maybe I'll play one more ranked match just for rando fun. Play ranked match. All right. So this is matchmaking me to a random person on the site who is active now. And this is ranked. This will count. I'm playing against 61JA Synth. Okay, let's see how I do. Level 12 start against a rando Calrissian. Let's see how I do. I'm always curious, like, how people get to this site. Because I see, like, openers that don't make sense to me. And maybe that's just because I'm, like, really stupid. But I see people with some really odd openers, which makes me think they're either not real people or they don't come from the NES Tetris community that I know of that has the same. Can I get an LP sometime this century? They're AI? Oh. Like, are they like sneaky AI, like illicit AI, or they're the site AI? There were bots. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my God, look at me. I am the worst Tetris player on the planet. Why do I even have a stream that has anything to do with Tetris with, oh my God. Okay. Give me a bar, please. Bar this man. Okay, flat. Oh, okay. All right, give me a bar. Oh my word, I would love a long bar right now. You know how enjoyable it would be to have one? Very. Oh my word. Okay, good. Yes, good. I'm surviving. I'm thriving even. Am I thriving? I don't think so. Okay, now I am. Oh, look at that. Look at the survival. Are you serious? Look at your boy right there. He's too good. Vandy, remember the other day when I said I thought people had anonymous names, courageous, etc.? I don't remember that. Apparently these are bots to fill the ranked queue if you don't get someone. Oh, interesting. And they play just about as bad as you or something? Is that the idea? Yeah, I need bots that play as bad as me, you know? Okay. Here we go. I think it would be fun if you could, like, play against your old games. Like, oh, yeah, by the way, you don't know who you're playing, but this time it was you back in 2025. This was you then. Look how easily you crushed your, you know, your old self. A little confidence booster? That would be fun. Or maybe program in some piece sets from the past, from like CTWC finals, like Joseph versus Jonas, you know, and you could they would program in the piece sequence and you could just play that, so you could replay that match against somebody. That'd be fun. Oh, there's an allow bots setting. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm learning. You know, I didn't ask about bots. I wish somebody asked me to ask about bots during the showcase earlier. That would have been fun. This is too addictive. Like, I want to go to sleep, but I can't. Is that good? Is that a good sign? I don't think that's a good sign. I should exercise some agency, right? Use that free will. It's good for my stream popularity. Oh, my stream popularity. That's true. I do need to stream more. I end up streaming about 65 hours a month, which is with just the tournaments, and that is not quite enough. So I need to get up to about 120 would be good. But I feel weird streaming individually on Monthly Tetris, but unfortunately that's where my that's my partnered channel. So that's where it makes sense to stream, but maybe I just need to get over it, and if people don't want to watch, they don't have to watch. That's true. Kip, you're really saying something here. You've really said something. All right, we're just gonna set that up because we're like stupid. Okay. Yes. Yep. Yep. We are not good. Kip, I'd rather let it die than do something mildly annoying. Right? Doesn't that make sense? You don't want to annoy people. Just let your whole thing you've worked for 7 years die. Just so you don't mildly annoy 4 people. That's rational. Yeah, this is a great learning resource too. You are right about that. Okay. So let us get a bar. We got one. All right, we're dirty. We are so far behind. I am so far behind. This is laughably bad, but we're persevering, you know? We are... You don't know. This person could top out. I could, you know, affect a big chase down here. Okay. Get over. Thank you. All right, this is annoying. Oh, yes. Oh, look at those pieces. Now the bar would be the best. So, all right. That's fine. All right, we got a flat little landing spot for a square. Should we need it? Oh, it's gone now. All right, we're skimming and a winning. We are not catching up at all. This person is too good. I don't feel like normally if I play like an NES Tetris game with, you know, different DAS or different you know, just different lag or whatever, I will feel it when I go back to play NES Tetris. I don't feel that at all. I don't feel like this affects anything. It might be one frame or something, but it is really fast. Like it's very tight. So I don't know. Maybe I just need more time with it. We just gotta go for it. Nope, we overshift. That's gonna definitely cook us right there. I mean, I have no chance. Plus, they have like 14 lines in hand right there. I am cooked. That's fine. Oh, shoosh. I feel like Tetris Effect... Oh, wait, I do have a controller. Does this work? I have a controller. Hold on. I don't think it's charged, though. I wonder if I should use it, though. It says Tetris on it. All right, there's some garbage from a protein bar. Big mess of a human being. I have this controller. Look at this. It says I love Tetris on it. It's got a D-pad. There, where can you see the... How do I get the light to flash it on the D-pad? There's a D-pad. It's on there. See? So it says a Bluetooth controller. So maybe I could... How does this hook up? That looks like an 8-bit. I don't know. Where did I get this? I got this. This is a Hyperkin controller. Hold on. I can't really see it. Here we go. I can go between Bluetooth or whatever. The USB-C. Should I try to connect it and see if it works? Do I have a USB? Yeah, I do. I got all these red, any red wire will do. I have color coded all my charge cables, so USB-C is always red. Okay, maybe if you plug it directly to the PC via USB. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. So that goes there. Does that go there? Hold on. Like old. What is that? Is that USB-C? Okay, it is. And then I'll connect it. I don't want to connect it to the dock. I'm going to connect it right to the computer. Allow this to connect? Yes. Ooh, let's see if this works. Okay. Let's see. Exit. Settings. That's right. Skip loves that. He loves the sound of that. Settings. Keybinds. Okay. Move left. It didn't do anything. How do I... Oh, it might be on Bluetooth mode. Hold on. I love that I can turn up my lights with my mouse. SW. Allow it to connect? Yeah. Okay, that actually worked. But it only worked on Bluetooth mode. What is SW mode? Okay, well, I don't know. All right, well, we'll try it anyway. We'll see what it's like. Down. Up. Start. Rotate left. All right, what do I want? Do I want B or A? B sound. Okay, that. I mean, there's 4 buttons. Rotate right. And restart. What does restart mean? Don't be such a restart. Okay. I guess I'll use the select button. Okay. Oh my god, that light. All right, we'll try it. I don't know. Should I just jump right into a SW might stand for switch. You bet it's using the wire. Okay, it is connected. So what should I play a solo match, or should I just play a ranked match right now? Turn off bots. All right, 1 if you want me to just jump right in. No, 1 for solo, 2 for a ranked match in chat. 1 for solo, 2 for ranked match. How should I test this new controller? Turn off bots. Play a solo. All right, people are saying solo. All right, I'm going to try level 15. I'll play level 12 because I've been playing on level 12. All right. Oh, it works. What do I think of the DAS? Not bad. It's very snappy. Do you hear that? Very snappy. I don't mind that. I kind of like a snappy. You don't have to finish. Just try it out. All right. I was about to. All right. We'll play a ranked match. It does work. I don't know about the delay. I guess we'll see that under pressure. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Ranked. I'm just playing ranked. You should try it on a higher you know, you're actually right about that. Oh, well, it's too late now. I'm playing against Andrew, 40-43. What's up, Andrew? I'm all green against Andrew. Level 9 start. Are you effing kidding? Come on, brah. Vandy, you lived in Madison. Did you ever go to Bratfest? I didn't. I didn't go. What did I go to? Is there Blues on the Green? I went to that. I went to Bennett's Smuttin' and Eggs. I did go to Bennett's Smuttin' and Eggs. Oh yeah, it's after midnight here in the States. I can say whatever I want. You ate 17 bratwursts? Bro. You went to Bennett's once just to say you did? Yeah, I don't necessarily want to watch hardcore corn while I'm eating my breakfast. Corn, right? Corn is what they say online. This controller's not bad, but the D-pad has some like rock. Like when I hit up, like sometimes the controller, it's like rocking left and right as well. All right, but I'm playing. Can I use my Harry Hong grip? Oh, and now I get to push down. Are you serious? Oh, this is amazing. I don't know if I'll use controller though, but I'm glad to know that it works. I got this at Lone Star last year. It was like one of the prizes that the organizers gave us to give away, but nobody wanted it, so I just took it. Like, we gave away a bunch of prizes at our Lone Star Austin event for our stupid Tetris Monthly side events that we did, and I just had a whole bucket of crap that I bought from Target. Like, there was like Rubik's cubes and, like, you know, cheesy goldfish, and that were, I guess, spicy pickle flavor, and just like a frisbee and other stuff, and nobody wanted this. I also just got rid of stuff that was around my house that I didn't want. People took it. That's where Tyler got that Ninja Turtle mask. Oh, I took my eyes off the screen, and that is what I get. Scooty still has the goldfish? He hasn't eaten the goldfish? Eat the goldfish, Scoots. All right, this controller's not bad. I might play it for a little bit on controller. Oh, and that is a top out, and I am a winner for the first time using this controller. Dun, dun, dun. This music gets me pumped up. I got to admit, this is the music that I play when I start my tournament broadcasts, like every time. And I can just see that 20-second fade going to the title screen. All right, now I can hit start, and I don't have an exit key. I want an exit key. All right, do I keep playing? I'm gonna keep playing a ranked match. Forcing myself to lurk in D-stream. Yeah, right, seriously, get out of here. You're banned, or we'll time you out. That way you can't look. All right, we're playing against Alika. That's right. We're timing you out. You're timed. You're gone. All right, anyway. Have fun in lurk mode or going away mode. And thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't feel like it doesn't feel as smooth as using my NES controller. Like, it's very rickety. There's something that's kind of rickety about it. Where each, like on my NES controller, I just rock the D-pad. Oh, I'm rocking the D-pad, you know. But I rock the D-pad between movements. And this, I feel like they're almost like separate button presses, you know. It doesn't feel like I'm very aware that I am pressing this button now. I am pressing this button now. Now, maybe that's just lack of familiarity with the controller, and I'll overcome that. But everything feels like a distinct button press as opposed to this, like, you know, just kind of analog moving the D-pad. You know, just kind of rocking it around, if that makes sense. I don't know. Am I making any sense? Probably not. Oh, thanks, Calf. I don't even know what to call you. Buns? Space buns? Caffey? Fluffler? Space buns or buns? I feel like it's weird to call someone buns, but I'll do it. I'm not about to tell people what they should be called and not be called. You know? Right, guys? I'm not a YouTube commenter. I don't worry about what people want to be called. I just call them what they want to be called. It's easy. It's easy, guys. Stress-free life, man. I do want to try this on 18 now and just see like how it is. So I'm wondering if I'm wondering if I'm actually playing on Bluetooth or wired, because it does seem pretty responsive, and I'm just used to Bluetooth. You know, the speed of light is not fast enough for me, you know. You should go to bed if you're quoting songs, especially about buns, to a lady on the internet. Maybe it's time to go to sleep. You're fine. It's all good here. It's all good here. You are the best. I don't think anyone's, you know, obviously everybody knew what you were doing. I'm just making fun of you because it's fun to make fun of people. Man, I feel like I'm starting my stream now. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller. We've got, you know, I feel like I'm starting my stream. Oh, cripes. Cripes. I like when people say cripes. Oh, cripes. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. Oh, my bang didn't have a lot of bang to it. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. See, proof that it is not pre-recorded. Thank you, and have a nice day. See, that's how nice and gentle I am. I'm a gentle soul. Okay. All right, well, I'm not losing too badly with this controller. Clicky, like if it had micro switches on the D-pad. It's not that clicky. It's not like, it's like ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Can you hear it? Oh, whoops. It's not light clicking like on a clicky keyboard. It's very deep, sonorous click. Oh crap. See, this is the stuff I get in. This is how I play on a controller. It is pretty responsive though. Like again, I am very aware that I'm making individual presses as opposed to just, you know, kind of using the force to move the pieces with my mind, and it, like, total connection between mind and hand, you know, where one just kind of bleeds into the other, where you can't even distinguish, you know, whether it's your mind doing it or your hand. No, this is, I'm very aware that my hand is individually clicking stiff buttons. You know what I mean? But again, that could just be not being used to the controller. And I don't know, I already feel like I'm getting a little comfortable with it. I am behind, but I'm going to win. I've got power. I have powers that I'm going to use. Oh, I overshifted that. RUMFS. RUMFS, guys. You are MFS. Oh, I overshifted that too. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Now I do have like these. What is this? I don't know what that button does, but probably ruined it. I want to exit. Oh, our friend. Oh, look at Caffeinated Space Buns is on Nestris.org and is now my friend. I have friends now, guys, on the internet. Oh my God. Can you believe it? Look at that. Look at all these beautiful friends. All right, I'm gonna just play a solo just for the crap of it. I'm gonna play 19. Ready? Just for the crap of it. It's not bad. I'm a little more aware of the lag here, but it's not bad. Oops. And some of it's just the clicking, you know, the new controller. And some of it is the lag, but it's got run ahead. You know, so just like an emulator has run ahead, or just like, you know, whatever emulator has run ahead. So I think this is like playable. Oh, wow. Just connect the console already and play a few games on that to extend the stream. I don't know if I can connect the console. Like, no, I can't do it in this browser because this browser will not. Well, maybe it will. Hold on. Let me check. I'm going to hide this for a second. And let me see if I can. Site settings. Cookies, site settings. Go to site settings. Oh, all right. I think I can connect. Now, before I couldn't because it was unsecure, but this is secure. So I might be able to autoplay Google sign in. The camera. Allow. That's all I need is camera, right? And let me refresh it. Yeah, it is secure now. Yeah, that was the problem before. So let's see if I can connect console. Oh, it's there. It's there, guys. All right, hold on. My device is there. Brive is Chromium based. Yeah, it's usually all right though. Webcam. Oh, that's my webcam. All right, guys, I'm Tetris now. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Click on an empty part of the Tetris board. Oh, it's kind of jangly here. I'm getting like Andy sparkles here. Okay. Verification checklist. Level 0. Hold on. I gotta... What am I doing? Level 0 start. Start new game. First piece has to go here. Oh, that's so cool. And then this piece has to go here. Okay. Save. Oh, that's cool. All right, I guess we're trying this now. I don't want to see this thing, though, in the corner of my eye while I'm trying to play Tetris, though, to be honest. Whoops. Scheisse. Left 2/3. All right, let me just try a solo match here. It's detecting my game. Start a game on your console. Okay, I'm starting a game on my console. Oh, weird. Look at that. I am playing Tetris on the internet. It just works like a treat. It's so easy. Why is this enjoyable when it's on this, but it's not enjoyable when I'm just playing with my shitty capture? Okay, I'm now playing Tetris, everyone. And look, my timing is fine. Like the timings on the site, and it really, I'm just as bad on this as I was before. Maybe I'm a little over shifty, but we'll see. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I am playing Tetris. That's so easy. Yeah, well, why not connect to this? And you know what's great is, you connect your console, you're just free playing. It's capturing the whole thing. Your whole game is recorded, and then you can go back and do the review. And like, it's going to give you like, I don't know, however many spots to like review and replay and like just like re-evaluate. Like that is so valuable. Oh, it's really, my life has changed, guys. Not for the better, but it's changed. Okay. Oh, that's not a Tetris. Yeah, I switched out my CRTs. I went from my 13-inch one to my 9-inch one. And it's just a little bit smaller, so it's a little tougher to... I'm still getting used to it after a couple weeks. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I missed the spin. Oh, what a disaster. But all right. At least I know this works. How does it look? Like, does it look... Is it sparkling? I can't read chat, obviously, while I'm playing. That's the other thing, is I can read chat much more easily when I'm playing with keyboard and controller, because I'm, like, facing my computer screen. But here, not as easy. But this is simple. This is so easy. Oh, whoops. Well, we are now living in a post-Nestris.org world. What do we do about it? CTM is over, guys. That's it. It's over. But I don't know. Do people want to see people playing on this? I mean, I don't know what people want to see. Who knows? What I want to see is me going to sleep. But I'm happy to know that this exists and it now works. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play a game, and then I'm gonna check and see what puzzles are generated, just so I can go through that process. Oh, we're going for it. We are going for it. We are stupid and going for it at the same time. Well, I would have looked like a genius if it worked. All right. Well, look at that. Skibbity Tetris. This is going to turn a lot more players into machines in competition. I should do ranked with my console. There's some sparkling when you clear lines. Looks great otherwise. Oh, the brightness of the capture device. Yeah, true. It's not super bright. I don't think I can adjust it. Yeah, I need that fractal RNG. All right, so now let's say I played that game. Does ranked allow console? Yes, it does. Okay, so now I've played this game. Now I can go to the tutor, right? Here's the little tutor. Review your game. And now I can say, you are terrible at Tetris. And then what's the thing where I generate the thing? Where's the thing where it like makes puzzles out of it? Is that here? Yeah, I'm still alive. Bottom right. Where it makes puzzles? Review place top right. Review placements. Analyze and retry dubious placements made in the game. Hold tight as we sift through the game and find placements we think you'd like to revisit in the form of puzzles. Yeah, review. It's just a giant button that says review placements. It almost seems like if a button is too big, it's too big to see, right? Okay, now we're playing puzzles. Hover your mouse on the board to move the piece. So I need to reevaluate what I did here. Did I do this? And then this? Let's see. What's something better? I've got that piece coming. Can I do like something like here? I mean, what about this? Like that? No. Retry. I didn't look at this solution. I mean, I probably did something like this. No. Retry. This. Yeah. So this is new, Moodoo's. This is brand new. So it'll create puzzles out of the game you just played. What if I did this? Oh. That's what I want. Flat. Flat. What did I do? Mine doesn't even rate. My move isn't anywhere on there. I don't even know what I did. That's the thing. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Anyway, so I can go back and look and it'll tell me what I did. It just told me what to do and I forgot. Like, this is my problem. I'll never be good because it'll tell me what to do and I won't remember. Okay, next puzzle. This was, and it tells you where it was. Level 18 at 0 lines. So I didn't even make a Tetris yet and I'm already a mess. Okay, so I've got this. And, see, it's not going to like that little notch over there, right? But what else do you do? Like that? And tuck it? What about that? There once was a man from Nantucket. Oh, see, am I going to see that in real time? Do what you think is right. Don't overthink it. No, I'm here to overthink it. I already did what I thought was right, and it was wrong, Moodoo's. But I don't know. I mean, I would like to be able to see that move. I feel like there's some people that see that move that just go, oh, yeah, put that tuck there and then this one here, right? Correct. Overhangs. All right. 3 out of 8. Level 18. So all my mistakes, of course, are right at the beginning. Level 18 at 0 lines. So I've got this. Because you need to see the next piece. I can see the next piece. All right. Now, what occurs to me immediately is just doing that. But it didn't like that. I didn't look at what the solution was. I don't know. So this is an option, but that can't be. I mean, that's not right. What about that? No. What about this? Did I already try that? I don't know. What about that? Oh, wait. It's going to want this. No. What about this? What about... Oh, what about this? How about that sexy move? No? What is it? What do you want from me? I don't know. Like, am I doing like some weird... I don't know what it wants. I truly don't. This? All right, let's see what it is. I don't know. Does it want this? I am never gonna see that. I mean, I am not Noah Dengler. I am not Tristop. When am I ever gonna see that? Oh my god. What about this? That's the second one. The second one is more reasonable for like a human being. I can see that. That makes sense to me. The third best one, that's another overhang. All right, next. Okay, what did I do? First thing that occurs to me is just go all the way left and put that there. And that's right. What did I do? What did I do? I wish it would tell me what I did. But it's not telling me what it doesn't even tell me my... Did I do this? Okay, next. This was level 18 at 13 lines. Well, here's the thing. So if I get it wrong and I go back, I don't think it tells me again. Let me try this again. Okay, so I have this coming. What if I just go right here? Yes. What if I want to retry it? Yeah, it retries the puzzle. It does not tell. It wipes the location away. So, Primer Gaming or Primer Tech or whoever, if you're watching right now, it should go back and it should tell you where it was. So you can say, wait, where was that? Let me look at that. You know what I mean? Because it only tells you the first time you encounter it, not, it doesn't retain that. Okay. Somebody who's in the Discord, tell them that. Thank you. Okay, level 18 at 22 lines. I got this. This is like a total game changer. If you just watch the replay back, it shows, obviously, but I'm not going to remember exactly where it was. I'm not. The whole point is I don't want to watch the entire replay back. I just want to give me the most salient, horrible things. All right. So what would I do? All right. All right. Here this comes. It's falling. What do I do? I'm putting it. I'm probably, what I'm actually doing is I'm probably just doing this and then doing that. But what should I do? Does it matter what I did though? Well, I want to just test myself because sometimes in the matter of, you know, there's a difference between what you're doing. I don't know. It matters. I want to see what I did and when I did it. That's all. You know? Screw you, you Australian jerk. You terrible Australian. You vicious, terrible. Didn't you guys drop all your tariffs in response to, or drop all the tariffs to the U.S. in response? That was the right thing to do. Like, how dumb are these countries? Oh, I shouldn't be talking politics on Monthly Tetris. But, you know, like, the response to us shooting ourselves in the foot is not for you guys to shoot yourselves in the foot. You know? Oh. We've ruined our economy. Yeah, you ruined your economy and our name was involved. Well, we're going to ruin our economy. Jerk. You know, like, what are you doing? All right, what about this? No. What about that? That's it? Okay. Wait, it's incorrect to destroy our economy because someone else destroyed theirs? Oh, gotcha. All right, so this is the move, huh? That's the move. Oops. The move is to do this and then that. Am I going to see that? I don't know, but at least I know. But it likes that. It likes that thing over there in a couple of different, the top 5 moves here. Next, level 18 at 22 lines. This is cool because this is something I actually did. Level 18 at 22 lines. So what should I do here? I've got this stupid thing. Do I just go here? No, that can't be right. Here. This? What about here and there? No, that's the third best one. What's the best one? I haven't seen what it is. That? No. All right, thanks for the update, buddy. Like something stupid like that. No, that's 5th best. 2 to 4 and 1 to 2, like this, and then that. I thought that's what I did. Like that's why I didn't pick it, because I thought that's what I did. All right, next. Okay, I have this. Is it just this and this? What did I do? I want to know what I did, but it's okay. Back to analysis. Get back to analysis. Oh, there goes Gravitas. Oh, blah, blah, blah. What the hell did I do? I have no idea. I'm an idiot. All right, well, that is cool. Well, I'm going to play one more game for real, for real. I'm falling asleep, though, so this is probably going to be the last thing I do. All right, I'm going to play a match. They could have just been misdrops. Yeah, that's possible. Oh, crap. I'm going to play a match. But I don't want to see... Oops, hold on. I'm going to play a match connected to the thing. What was this at? Center 2/3. That's reasonable. Why did my camera move? Was it there the whole time? And put that down there. Okay, I don't want to see my board, though. Yeah, I need to see the score gap. That's the thing, is I don't like playing here and then seeing my pieces, so I'll just have to cover that. How do I do that? All right, I'm going to play a ranked game. I'm connected. My eyes are falling. They're very heavy. All right, last thing. But anyway, it's fun to be connected to this. I like it. Inventory. I'm up against inventory. So what do I have to do? I just have to start level 9. I have to start on level 9. Maybe I can... Yeah, I can just do this. I can just cover it with my other thing. Okay. So I just start on level 9. Am I ready? I am ready. Wait, I hit ready. There it is. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you can't play a ranked match when you're connected because it's same piece sets, right? Obviously. Right. Obviously you can't. What am I thinking? You can't play. What was I thinking? Like the pieces were going to show up on here? It's so late, guys. It's same piece sets, right? Yeah, it's same piece set. So obviously I can't play a same piece set match. You have Jim, don't you? Yeah, but how am I going to play against that person? There is a seed at the bottom? Oh, there is? There is? There's a seed. Oh, shit. Oh, I mean, darn. Darn tootin'. Classic Tetris Monthly main channel. Sorry, children. Okay, I've learned. Seed. Adorable. I'm playing against Adorable. If you instantly crash out, it doesn't count the match. Where's the seed? Where is that? I don't see that. Where's that? I don't see it. What are you talking about? If you have EverDrive Pro, does it do the seed automatic? I do have EverDrive Pro. Maybe I'm not connected anymore. I'm not connected anymore. Why was I not connected? All right, levels. Click on an empty part of the board. Next. Primer is trying to make it like chess.com, but I feel like kids learning to memorize a bunch of unintuitive AI moves that have never been seen in the history of chess just makes it more robotic. Yeah, I don't agree. I mean, I think no, I don't agree with that. I mean that's, you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with that. I mean, it's like poker, right? People are using using solvers, like GTO solvers, and then learning new spots, but you're still a person. Okay, so now I'm connected. Console connected, it says. All right, so right now the console is connected, so it's green. So now I know it's connected. And when I went in before, I did see that it was red. I got like a cat hair there. Okay, so now it knows I'm connected. Great. Scan a QR code. What? Why am I doing that? I don't know why it wanted me to do that. All right, ranked. So ranked. And I guess I'm going to go back to seed. Now, how does it know if I'm EverDrive Pro, it knows the seed automatically? How is that possible? I don't know. It's not connected, though. Like, I have a USB. Ah, level 9. Got it. Okay. Look at this. I am playing on a seed. What the freak? We didn't cover this at all. 2A6. What the freak? Okay, so level 9. I am ready. Detecting game. Oh, and I just start. Oh, okay, I just start. All right, is it showing? Oh, I started on 19. I started on 19. Shit. I started on 19. That was the problem. God darn it. Darn it. I'm sorry for cursing. I'm just kind of... my filters are down because it's late and I'm really tired, but I'm excited about this, so... No filter plus excitement leads to, you know, the S word. Comfortable. All right. I don't care about the score difference. I just want this. If I get distracted, that's fine. Okay. So it's going to be DD. Now, are people going to know that I'm playing on on a connected thing? Will they know? E5. And are they going to want to sit there and wait for me to do all this? They're going to be pissed. Okay. I'm ready. Ready. Don't abort. I'm fine. Okay, I'm playing. I'm playing against this person. You know what I would like? You know what I would like the option of? Here's an option I would like. If I'm playing in connected console mode, which I'm doing right now, I am literally playing on my console against another person on the internet. Can I just marvel at that before I start going, well, actually, what I would like is... Let me just marvel at that for a bit. And then I will tell you what I would like. Yeah, this is really cool. Holy moly. All right, I'm risking it for the biscuit because it's level 9 and because I got burns. Now I don't have burns. No, not the burns I like. Okay, that's good. Yep. I am playing internet NES Tetris on my NES. So you were saying that it's going to connect automatically to my EverDrive. I wonder what I do have the EverDrive N8 Pro. Oh, we can Vits now because we won. All right, little victory Vits. There we go. I disabled bots in the settings. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have heard that it does do that. Okay, that was super cool. Click on its profile. Profile. But the EverDrive Pro doesn't need to be calibrated with MASTERS Champs. Oh, that's right, because it's MASTERS Champs. So yeah, it's a bot, no rankings. So I played against a bot, but I thought I disabled bots, right? Let's see. Maybe it's like getting a self-driving car on Uber. Like, it'll try to give you a real person or not give you a robot car, but it might give you one. Gameplay. Allow bot. Oh, I allowed it. Oh, I want to disallow it. Human profile ranking shows top right. Got it. Okay. As long as I know it's a bot. I wish it were a little more obvious that it were a bot. But that's okay. But anyway, what I was going to say is, what was I going to say? Oh, shit. Oh, yes. So when you're playing against somebody, I wish you had the option to hide your screen and only show, like, hide your board. Because I don't need to see my board over there. It kind of distracts me, actually. But I would like it to just show me the score difference. Like, you know, and the opponent's stack. That's what I would like to see. I don't need to look at my own stack while I'm playing. All right, now I'm going to try to play a real person with my NES, which is good. Let's see if I'm able to do it. I want to play a real human being. And then I'm going to play this match and then I'm going to go to sleep because I'm very tired. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Those of you who are. We're learning a lot about Nestris.org. It's going to make you fail out of school? Well, you know, hey, Kip, exhibit some agency, okay? Just like set a purpose and pursue the purpose. That's all. That's all you got to do. Got to do. Level 9 start. Van Dweller versus Kelly O. Okay. So now I need to enter. All right, level 9. It's going to be 8, 4, D, F, 7, A. Okay, I am ready. Detecting game. All right, look at this. I am playing against a person, a real, living, live, actual human person with my NES. On the internet. Now, you know, I need to actually have a reasonable game here so I don't just like crap out. Moodoo's is now online. Wowies. You gonna play against me there, Moodoo's? Connect up your console and everything? Play on same seed? And get wrecked by ya boy, Van Dweller. Alright. It's my quad rate, 42, y'all. I'm ahead in Tetris rate, but I'm behind in score. But that's okay. It doesn't matter if you're behind in score, because if you're ahead in Tetris rate, that's all that matters. That lives rent-free in my head, Tetris rate. I got to admit, it does. I admit to it. Okay. It is so late, guys. I gotta be up in 9 hours to do a stream, meaning I gotta sleep 8 hours, meaning... What? What does it mean? I don't know. Alright, we're set up for a Tetris. And we're gonna get it. I feel we're gonna get this Tetris. Don't die on level 9 like an idiot. You know. Oh, so many bars. So many bars. Oh my god, we're gonna die on 9. This is the problem of 9. It's impossible to stack normal on 9. It's just impossible. It's Kim possible. You jerk. All right. I am playing. I am winning. I am winning at Tetris right now. I just hit a milestone, 20 best placements in a row. Me, I did that. Can you believe that? I'm playing on my NES and I am getting achievements popping up while I am playing. Isn't that actually kind of wild? If you think about it, that is actually wild. I don't think you can overstate how cool this is. All right, you could overstate it, but and honestly, I don't care. Like, even if you're just playing bots, who cares? You still get those competitive reps, you know? Like, sometimes you just want to play like a match. And here it is. I mean, not my proudest level 9 game, but I'm, half playing and half just marveling at what is happening. You are seeing marveling right in front of you right now. If you didn't know what marveling looked like, well, now you've just seen it. Or you are currently looking at it. Okay, there's that. Left well living. Living on the left. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to bring it down. I mean, this feels so weird to do this. Like, I am playing against somebody through my computer. Now all I just need is automated score checks, and now we're in business. What was once Trevision, what was once Nestris Champs is now Nestris.org. My board's a little sparkly, though. That I don't like, so I wish the calibration were a little better. And I don't know how to make my capture card brighter. Seems to be only on... It seems to be level dependent, I guess, because the brightness. I mean, the calibration on that was so easy, and it's genius. Just like, oh, shit. I mean, darn. Classic Tetris Monthly fans, darn. Darn. All right, I have a small lead on 15 speed. Hell yeah. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is so fun. I don't know why this is like so extra, so much more fun. Should we allow community tournament games to be played over this? All right, what are the drawbacks? I mean, how is cheating possible? Just having like how is cheating possible? All right. I mean, the games are recorded, right? The robots are putting restreamers out of business, guys. Did I win? I did. Nice. Oh, whoops. All right, it was fun. At least I got my 600K achievement. That was good. I got my 600K achievement. Now you can say, "Oh, wasn't the DAS wrong? Doesn't the lag hurt you?" Well, 600 games is not the greatest game on earth, but for me, it's a pretty good game, and it didn't affect me at all. Like really, I mean, maybe a little, but I was able to play just fine. If there's some sort of anti-cheat with the calibration, but it doesn't seem perfect. So what if it was like had to be on same piece sets? So this thing did generate a seed, so you couldn't do any kind of pre-recorded game. And what if you had to be on camera? What if you had to show your controller? Yeah, there are going to be people who don't have any hardware. Well, I mean, not really, because then they wouldn't play the... I mean, if we didn't allow it, they wouldn't be playing. Now, maybe they make their own leagues, and that's fine. We could just be the old dinosaur. But I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Having a game commentated is the whole point. Yeah, that's true. People can do this in their own time. I'm with you on that. Like, just plug in the Tetris AI thing after the calibration. Anyway, that's good. I'm happy to get that PB. So what happens now? Victory. Exit. That was great. That was an experience. It's just cooler now. It is. Now what can I look at? I'm looking at my profile. Let's see. You said it scored a new personal best of 614.014. And now I stream Tetris all day tomorrow. I could. If you guys want to hang out. So now what do I do? I can look at my game now. See, this is what you want to do. I played a game that meant something to me. I wanted to win it. I got a lot of placements. Now I can look at the analysis of the game that I just played, right? So now I can do this. Now I can review placements, right? Let's see. Review placements. Now it's looking at 583 placements. And now I can analyze and retry dubious placements made in the game. And it's going to generate puzzles. Now, I don't know if I'm going to remember all this. But, God, that's fun, man. I love this idea. This is great. We found 37 placements. Oh, man, I'm that bad? Okay. So, let's see. What does it want me to do? I'm not going to do all these now, but I like the idea of this, right? This is like the dream. That's not going to be it. I don't know what I did. Like this? I mean, is it going to be that? Is it going to be... What about that and then put that there? No. Not getting into the situation in the first place? I can't believe that this is going to be it with this here, right? But why do I feel like that could be? Oh, it is! It is. Yeah, it's going to generate puzzles. So now you go to the game that you just played, generate puzzles, and then you can do all the things that you were going to do that you got wrong. So yeah, it brings up those things. Level 9 at 0 lines. I don't have any lines. I'm already screwing up. So what occurs to me right now is that. But clearly it doesn't want me to do that because that's obvious. Oh, and I didn't do that? I didn't do that? What I kind of wish is I could see what I did. But why wouldn't I do that? I could have been a misdrop. You know, sometimes misdrops happen. All right, level 9. 0 lines. I mean, just get ready. What about getting ready? Like that. Okay. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Getting ready. It's obvious. Why didn't I do that? See, like, this is great. And now you don't have to pay someone for a sub eval, which is good. I mean, that's not true because You know, there's other things involved. This is level 9. I know. I'm like, why am I analyzing level 9? What about this and then a Vitz? I know it's gonna love it. What do you think? There's no way you burn there on level 9? Oh, got it. I mean, no real person is doing that. What the hell is that? Was second best. It does see Vitz now. It didn't used to. I would come across sometimes a puzzle where there was a Vitz, like a true Vitz. All right, what is the real thing? That? Oh, it wants the burn, huh? So it wants me to do this and then that. Did I try that already? Yeah, no real person burns there, but that's fine. It's probably good in 18 to do that. What is a Vitz? A Vitz is a vertical eye tuck setup. So normally you wouldn't do something like this in a, you know, in a normal game here. Like you wouldn't think to necessarily do this, but let's say, okay, so now look at that. See on that left-hand side, I can now set up for a tuck of an IP. Oh, I missed the Vitz. Are you serious? Hold on. Oh, you can't see my board, for God's sakes. You can't see it. You can't see it. Hold on. All right, my console is not connected right now, so a Vitz would be something like this. All right. Oh, that I just fucked it up. I mean, darn, I botched it. Let me just set up a normal Tetris board. Instead of trying to demonstrate, I'm going to set up a normal Tetris board, okay? All right. So I'm humming along here. Let's say I just have this set up here. Okay. I'm setting up Tetris. I'm playing Tetris. You know, I feel good. My board is built out. But man, I don't know what I could really do. Hold on. Wait. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. I can't set up a Vitz. Oh, here it is. Look. Now I can tuck an eyepiece under there. Look, see, watch. Vertical eye tuck setup. So I deliberately set up a thing so that I could tuck an eye into it. Right? I deliberately set up an overhang so that I could vertically tuck an eyepiece. So vertical eye tuck setup. You know, here's another way. All right. I'm trying to put my well over on that left side, right? I could really... Is the eyepiece the 4 lines? Yes, the eyepiece is the one that's 4 lines. Now, let's see. Look at... Oh, I'm doing it again. Look. Oh, and I tucked it over. See? The long piece. We call the pieces... One of the ways to call the piece, name the pieces is by what letters they sort of resemble. So this orange one is a Z piece because it's like a Z. That one's a T. This one is an L because it's like an L. This is a Z. This is an L. This one, the square is like the O. This one is a J because it's like the reverse of the L. So the long bar is the I because it looks like the letter I guess. If you name them all after the letters, they look most like. And I would love to show you the eyepiece, except I'm getting droughted really hard right now. You can see that drought counter. I finally got one, the eyepiece. Or if this were 2012, you would call it the death-defying vertical long bar slide. There's too much lore. Buns. Anyway, that is the Vitz, right? Like a lot of when you start playing, you see that it's useful to like set up overhangs of places where you can tuck pieces. Some of them are more evident than other ones. And one of them has a name, and it's called a VITS, a vertical iTuck setup, because it looks so cool. Have you tried Puzzle Wars? No, not really. I've been using the connected console feature, and I just learned that. I didn't realize how cool it was. But it's weird because I do like that button down here where you can tell that you are not connected. I don't know why it disconnects. I think it disconnects every so often. Should I play one? No, I'm really tired, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to listen to my body. I'm going to be a self-directed individual, know what I have to do, and decide what I'm going to do rather than be pushed and pulled by stimuli. Okay, so thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm streaming on Monthly Tetris and it's not Mega Masters. And I don't know. I might do it more. I don't know. I might do more. I'm liking it. So I might do it more. And it does get me some more streaming hours. And, you know, the name of the game is streaming. You got to stream. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Oh, YouTube is still going. I didn't realize YouTube was going here. I forgot. Hi, YouTube. How you doing? Hi. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I got. Oh, those are the super chats from earlier. Okay. Bye, YouTube. Have a great time. I'm ending stream. See you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Time. Bye-bye. Okay. You love YouTube. Anyway, thanks, FCR. Appreciate that. Have a great day. I hope you guys don't mind.